ranked game.
Oh, nice. Alright, where are you? A team. Oh, you're in my A team list. Oh, see? I was looking for you in general, and then I realized you're in the A team group, bro. Bro.
Wow. You look in general? That's
That's crazy.
crazy.
That's crazy.
I have you in Kim's friends. I don't even know why I'm in pain. I went to the dentist today
Oh, you in
for
pain.
my appointment.
You in pain.
No, my teeth aren't in pain. My tummy is in pain.
Oh, type shit.
I think it's probably either something I ate that my system hasn't really like dealt with yet, more than likely. That's what I'm thinking. Cause I didn't eat bad today. Right? I ate fine today.
Hold on.
My tummy just hates me.
I'm getting. Hold on. Give me 10 seconds.
Okay.
So I was thinking of working on this project, right? To become the biggest streamer in the world. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Do you know what it means to become the biggest streamer in the world?
On that one. What?
I don't know. Gotta get there first. But we will get there when the time is right. And when the time is right, the unicorns shine. Hoo hey, Peter said. Walking down the street, he saw the kids. He ran away and thought it was a ghost. The ghost of Tsushima, who never spoke it. Oh, the match started.
You know, I thought you were gonna mention a rainbow.
Rainbow?
Pegasus, but you went. Yeah.
Oh.
You went a whole different route. I'm over here like, okay, we got the unicorn. What's missing?
The gods must be crazy. You know that show? Why are you laughing? It's a show.
I didn't know it was a show.
Yeah. Rick Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph. You know Wreck-It Ralph?
Oh, I do know Wreck-It Ralph.
Yo, I was watching this the arcane thing today. Pretty good.
You just watched the arc? Did you watch all 3 episodes?
No, I'm at episode 2 now. It's really interesting. Okay. Wait, you watched 3? You watch all of them already?
Yep.
Go. Wow.
All in one night.
You love them?
Yep. Me, Kim, Kat, Kevin, my cousin Kai.
Yeah, I like how every time when you mention Kai name, you said every time you mention Kai name, you said my cousin first, and then you say Kai. It's actually funny.
Because I want to make sure that everyone that I talk to remember I mentioned it's my cousin. I think so far I know one person that remembers Kai as my other sister, and I'm just like, no, it's my cousin.
Oh,
of course I have to lock in a Yasuo if I'm playing a Lux.
Don't worry.
Of course it goes that way.
Go in. Rule number one: when I say go in, we go in. When I say don't go in, we don't go in. That's all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this game is actually funny and toxic at the same time. You know that?
It is?
Yeah. Just imagine being an iron player and flaming people.
Oh, that's what you mean.
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Literally, I have made my tea at peach and ginger. I didn't change my skin. Oof. I have dark cosmic. Oh well.
Hello, person who irrationally wants to kill me. It's so good to meet you.
I've seen your most embarrassing moments.
We should try being friends.
Alright, let's go.
No?
Wildcats, get ahead in the game.
I'll make sure you see everything.
I'm already moving. What about you? What's going on? Why are you slacking? Look, I'm in front of you.
Oh. What's 9 plus 25?
Crazy.
30 seconds until minions
What's
spawn.
9 plus 25? Too slow.
Yes. Yes.
Absence is the
Let's see
only
what the hell.
tainted perspective.
Hey, which skin that?
What?
That's
This
Little
is
Red Riding Hood?
the Battle Academy.
Oh, that was Little Red
You
Riding
don't
Hood.
like me? Well, I'd rather talk to a statue.
You know Little Red Riding Hood, the
Minion
poetry
has spawned.
What does
that they
it
used to teach us in
mean?
school. Little Red Riding Hood, always dressed in red. He eats his friends, and then they end up dead. Yep, that was like a good poetry back then.
Oh. That was not how I remembered it, but I couldn't. That sounds pretty accurate at the
It
same
is. Yep,
time.
it is. He ate his friends.
The dark
That's crazy.
star.
That's why I got the name Little Red
The
Riding Hood.
colors are different.
Yeah, you don't go under there, it will drop on you.
I will go and knock them down.
Nice, nice, nice. W, 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 W. Good job.
Welcome form. You're against me.
Thank you, thank you.
I haven't seen this champ in 25 years. What's her name again? Kalista? Thought it was an old
Yep.
champ. Remember when everybody used to use Kalista?
And Callista, when if she is played really well, she hurts.
You know, that's the thing. Like, it's either this person really knows to use her or something. Because people don't play that champ, bro. All good either way.
People really don't.
I get all my CS. Yummy, yummy. Lisi also. If you actually get her, she's dead, by the way. Or if I stun her again. Yep. But remember that her support can let her live a little bit. Or whatever you call it. Yo, Lux E is actually terrible. Like, it's so OP. The hell?
It really is.
I'd be so annoyed right now.
I'm trying to make sure to pressure it. I don't want them to get the upper hand.
Nice. See how much CS I have? Oh, she's catching up.
You feel elation, but that's why I chose you.
I'll build you later.
Nice. She flash. She flash. I can kill this girl. I think. Oh, he's gonna die. What?
And
He came and feed the Callisto. It's crazy. Do we report him?
no use, he said my bad.
Okay,
He
so we
said
give him
my
another chance?
bad.
Alright, fine.
An ally has
Bro, you see what I mean?
Oh,
The support is so OP. You can kill her, don't be afraid.
I don't have no mana, bro.
You got that.
enemy killing.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
No, you see
I
what
still
you see
got
how
it.
you see why I hate that support? Do you see that? She just revived her.
Yeah.
This infinite astral.
Come on, Riot. How does it work though? Like, how does it like what causes that to happen? The revive.
I think
Destroying
it's more of like
galaxies is
the lore
a
base.
pedestrian interpretation.
No, as in like, does she press WQER or is it like a passive?
I have no idea.
Because it happens sometimes, but not all the time. That's I don't know. Like I don't understand.
I've never played her.
That's fine though. I believe in us. Once my damage amp up late game, they're gonna be crying. You ever see a Jin late game?
I think I only know her.
We
Oh,
are alone now. The stars in the
I have.
That means it must be one of her passives or something, bro. Look at her. Don't be afraid of her. Sure that you're the boss. Sure that you're the boss. You're not Nicki Minaj's song? You're the boss. The boss, yeah. You're the boss. You're the boss, yeah. The boss. You're the boss, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, so close. Yo, she would be so. What? Oh, she has it. Yo, that movement that she has is so broken, bro.
Yeah, it is.
It's like she's everywhere.
Hopping.
We just need to catch her. Alright, we got this, we got this. I'm just gonna relax. Right now she has... She's not that far ahead for some reason. Nice. Don't be afraid of them. We got this. Oh, I wanna kill her so bad. But she's so fast because she has boots. She has this. So I couldn't catch up to her. I was gonna flash and kill
Sure he
her.
has been.
Yeah, both of them.
my own god.
That's why they're so fast. But if you do anything to that Kalista, I promise you she's dead. You see we do damage overall, it's just that they just got all this movement and foolishness. You know what I mean? Yeah, like we win.
Well, she's staying.
Good.
Eternity.
She suffer. Once I reach 6, and you reach 6, it's game over. Is she still there? She left? Okay.
Okay. No. Oh, she backed. And one of them is there now.
Yeah, I'm trying to push up this before she reaches back.
This is the
We
point.
can actually back. Let's back. You got 6, right? No? Alright, when you come back. Let's back. Let's get items.
Silent world.
Can't give them the advantage, bro.
Like, look here. Okay. I can't ping my thing.
What?
Stupid thing.
Oh, you trying hard to ping this? You gotta do it right at the bar.
Yeah.
Oceans of formless time open before
Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
We are your true.
I can't ping it. I'm pinging like around like the little
There you go.
circle of thing.
That means your thing is very small.
Oh wow.
Hold on. Okay, for some reason they got hella faster now. Feel like I'm playing a video game. Like level 2. Oh, should disconnect. Come on, no.
This hunger is my obsession.
Shut down. A summoner has
This is the road to paradise.
My internet's bit the dead.
Don't worry, I didn't die. I'm not a noob ADC.
I don't think you're
An
moving.
enemy has been slain.
I tier level 6, so that's good.
Oh, to create, to destroy. These
That
alone
is-
mean nothing.
I know he doesn't want to, yeah, like pressure them. Should be good.
Heart should devour us all.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't need it.
Oh! Try to stun him? Oh, he planted this way. Yeah.
I did you at the same time you said it, but yeah.
He
I-
flash, he flash.
Yeah. So that's a flash and ult gone.
It's fine, it's fine. It happens.
An ally has been slain.
Of the desolate. I am infinite.
Yo! I can't believe I missed that. It went in for me. What's her name? Flash. Doesn't even realize her ADC died.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Yo, W ult, you got that.
Double kill.
Nice.
So I'm talking about composure. That's all you need.
Nice.
There is a
All you need is composure and you win these games. 9 out of 25 times.
What?
I mean, 9
Yeah.
out of 10. Why did I say 25?
Counting is hard, okay?
Yeah.
inspire.
Oh, he needs help. Come in. Oh, there's a warder there. I got it back. There's There's so much pink words.
Say that
Yeah,
there's
there's
a
a-
word over there.
Yeah, let me warning. I didn't expect that in this elo. This time really changed. Illegal Legos.
The stars are my eyes.
Don't die.
I must blind them.
Okay, let's go for this girl. She needs to feel what's happening. She can't be just dancing like this is not dance class. Okay. Nice. Pressure.
Okay.
What is it?
I'm trying to understand the supporter. Like sometimes her thing stuns, sometimes it doesn't. Like, what is that? Watch out for the Volibear. He's probably close by. Come back. I'm gonna use this. Nice. Yeah, we're doing damage though. I think if you keep damaging them, I could be able to ult them and then. Nice flash.
Oh, I.
No, that was good. That's good. That's good.
good.
That's good. That's really good because I got them now. Yo, look where they flat. Look where they went. Nice. You see what she did?
Double kill
She
on
pulled
that
her
one.
and then she flashed. See, that's what I'm called. It's keeping up the pressure. They're gonna fall. They're gonna fall. You can tell they're duos, by the way. That's by how they play. They have a little synergy.
Yeah, be careful. Mid's missing.
Oh, Yasu no go? Okay, that's back because you're low.
That final fated moment before the curtain falls.
Doing well, we're doing well. Keep it up. So I'm telling you, we got this. We got this. I'm not a
believe
noob,
in
so
it.
we got this.
You're
not,
not
a noob.
a new super.
Yeah, you're not a noob. I'm not a noob. There's no noobs in this game.
What do I
Our team is actually doing really good. Tom Kench is 3-2, Jungler 2-1, Ari 3-3. The only person that's, well, their Volibear is 3-0. He's probably gonna be scared of the game, so I'm gonna make sure I can kill him. Can't have a Volibear, a wild bear loose. If he comes bot lane though, we gotta be careful because that gank is very dangerous.
all of you are my children.
Is going
I think they're
actually
going.
on Ellie.
Nice. How does she do so much damage to you? I didn't even know she do damage.
And Volley Bear's down here, secure.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a ward right here. There we go. Get some vision right there. Just in case. Yep, just cleared it. He's still here.
I'm gonna clear my.
Yeah, Volibear is dead. I wonder if they're trying to dive us. Interesting. Yeah, they're definitely trying to dive us. But it's failing. If you can snare her, I'm gonna slow her down. All yours. Oh,
Oh my god. I do not have flash either way, but.
don't worry, it's all good.
I don't know who I
Easy money.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. We ain't, hey, you think I'm gonna lose this game? Hmm? No, never give up. That was good though. He went on you full on. I don't know why.
He did. He jumped over the wall.
So rule number 1: never chase the support.
Transcends creation.
Oh, this Yasuo already has a mid tower. It's actually not his.
Killing spree.
Oh, he really wants that Ari. Alright, I'm gonna go. I have to go crack damage then, because I'm getting Infinity Edge next. Because I should be able to one-shot these people soon. See, we're catching up. The Kalista. Kalista has 4 deaths. 3 kills. I got 2 kills. I'm almost there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Almost at the 3rd kill. No joke.
Oh.
I am the artist, and
I haven't even reached my power spike yet. That's the crazy part. Just imagine when I do it.
Laying down wood.
Like, Jin reached to a point where all of his shots crit. And you can't do anything about it. You gotta just stay there and die. Oh, that's...
Again.
Oh, I see now. Haha. Nice. Keep it up, keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go. See that? I don't even know how I got a double kill. I got ult. Oh. Oh, nice.
Lucky she got away.
Where is she?
She's gone all the way up there.
Wait, she gone already? She lucky I almost get there now. Alright, we need to go mid because this man is pushing mid all the way down to inhib. Look at this man. He's like a machine.
That is the yeah. Yeah.
Get out my face, boy.
Nice.
I'm charged up now. This is why I use Jin. He's like a powerhouse. I don't know where everyone is. I don't know where Wally is, but let's hurry up and get this and run.
Your team has destroyed
There he
a
is.
turret.
I knew he was here somewhere. Alright, I'm back. Cause I can get the infinity edge now. So my damage should be going crazier. I'm gonna have to get that armor pen though. I think. No, he's going. What the hell? He's going full damage. Bully bear.
They're focusing on mid at the moment, which will
Oh, that guy's pushing bot
yeah,
now.
so it's gone bad.
Yeah, Ari should be bot or somebody. We have to stay mid.
Meanwhile, I'm tracing to go mid because he's gonna take the tower.
Alright. Yeah, you go. I think they're coming though. Be careful.
Yep, he got
Yeah,
the tower.
he can kill it.
I had a feeling I was gonna get caught in that.
Don't go there. Just run. Kelsey, run. Nice. Oh, he win wall.
He's trying.
Kelsey, why were you standing there
I
for
was
to
trying to
kill
get
you?
away, but I didn't know where to go. Okay.
He's like, kill me, son. Yo. Yo, this man is trying to dodge everything. Is he still there? He's still there. What the hell is
He's
wrong with
still
him?
there.
I can't punch
He
this.
wants to find me.
Yo, at first I was like, I thought you already died, but then you're still alive. What the f?
I was
Bro.
so close to dying.
Somebody needs to. This Ari is not defending him. That's why he's just running it down. Come with me. Look at him, because he's just gonna keep pushing. Where is he? Okay, he stopped.
He's gone.
Yeah, I'm not even pushing him, but that man is scary, bro. I could have killed him, but guess what? He has his thingy. Wind wall. Is he top side?
Meanwhile, me running it
Oh,
down
he's mid. Okay, yes,
to
let's stay
find
mid.
him.
I'm not trying to fight him. Not right now. Maybe later. Yeah, look at him go. Yeah, let's not go close to him. Yo, I'm just bored. But when you just walk up to him, I'm like, oh boy. Now he's going back bot lane to push. He's just a pushing yes.
Listen, I like playing with fire.
Yes. Oh, don't die. Just block my ult. Don't mind me. I'm just being a Jin player. See the power of Jin? He just clot them.
Doesn't even have a chance there.
Oh my god.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, man. For them idiot champ. So them go away.
Quick as a fox.
Oh no, I have fourth shot. Oh. Well, that never do nothing. I thought that ult will I thought that ult will impact more, bro.
Oh,
Tom,
so lucky he did
don't
not
do
have
it.
his ult.
Why is Tom trolling? Okay, he's trolling, bro. Run. I don't know why I stopped for the Tompkins. You did the right thing. Oh shit, they're still fighting. Wait, what is going on? Yo, Ari is actually strong. Ari and Zed, very strong.
I'll protect you.
My
All
bad.
I was doing is trying to poke them down.
Bro, I don't know. Tom threw right there. I don't know why he stood up.
I don't know why. He looked like he was probably ready to type or something.
Nah, he was just being noob. He's just a bronze player. Don't like feel sorry for them. Yo, chef, what on? Don't feel sorry for bronze players. They're like trash. That's why you're not a bronze player. Right?
Not a bronze player.
Yeah, come. I don't know what the man just stand up, bro. And it, you know, say him bait me come and say, I just like saving people too much, and that's the problem. I have to just leave people with them just dead. Especially if you know better.
I'm still stuck on that fight from earlier with me running back and forth.
Oh
From
yeah,
the
yeah,
Yasuo.
that's funny.
I still can't get over that. I'm just like, I'm totally dead. I'm totally dead. And then I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm totally dead. He's coming up behind you.
That's at first I didn't see him and then I was like, why is the place so quiet? Something isn't right. Then he's right here. That means he's probably scared of us now. Remember the first time he would just run at us, bro. Yasuo does so much damage though, that's why.
I can see them all.
But I believe we can. Oh, there he is. Just don't go near the minions. If you can slide through them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's let him do his little weird dance. Whatever it's called.
Well, we have his attention here, so the rest of the team is up top.
Yeah, that's good. Let's follow behind him now.
Double kill.
We know where he's trying to go now.
An enemy has been
Try to
slain.
put the thing in the bush. Get it? I knew he was gonna do that. I root him. Ha ha.
Nice! Our team wiped them out! Oh my god!
The Yasuo is the only one that
go.
could. We just stopped the Yasuo. Nice. No, Tompkins is actually OP. Bro, see, I was behind and look at my score. 9-2. They need to pack it up. See how easy that is? Don't play with it. Telling you, we can win all games just like that. Mhm. Mhm. It's like that. No joke. We do this for a living, right?
That is really, really good.
And it was so quick too,
Let's
like,
play ranked.
and that's ranked, by the way.
Yep.
See, straight into ranked. Nah, we don't have time to waste in normal games. Waste of time. Oh, you can honor so much people now.
Yeah, that's how they do it now.
Hey,
But I
that's
played the one game. I'm gonna lay down.
alright.
I'm starting to overheat.
Yeah, man,
It's
respect.
not good. But we'll play more, okay?
Yeah, wait, what's your rank? You got ranked?
Oh, uh,
No, your placement.
iron.
Oh, that's why it says because you just told me that I can't play any games with you know. So I'll probably gonna have to go on my next account next time.
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, I left the lobby before I came, before anything, so maybe it's just because I didn't join back.
Oh, I don't know. It just said the party you're in has somebody who's
It
a low
says
rank.
Iron 1.
Yeah, probably. Well, the more games you win, I guess. Oh, alright. Oh.
Anyways,
Yeah, have
it
fun.
was fun.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
for the game.
W.
Let me know tomorrow if you get off work early or anything like that so we can play some more. Tomorrow is a free, like, I'm free tomorrow and I'm free on Friday. I'm gonna play with Alliet though. I'm gonna play with her on some Sims
What's that?
because I promised her. Sims 4.
Oh, the game that uh women
The
play.
life simulator
Yeah.
play type game. Yeah,
Uh-huh. I believe you.
but yeah.
I believe you. I believe
I
you.
will play with you some more tomorrow. Just let me know when you're available.
For sure.
Okay. Bye
Sleep well.
bye. Love
Yep.
you. Sleep past dreams.
Wait, what is that? Spanish? Supan
Yes.
Sejong?
Sleep well. Sweet the dreams.
Oh, I'm thinking it says Supan Sejong.
Hello.
I know what Supan
No.
Sejong means.
I don't know what that means either, so
Mm-hmm.
me and you both.
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Later. Let me know what's happening.
Okay.
I feel like I'm getting sick, bro. I feel like I'm getting sick and I don't know why. I don't like this feeling, bro. Ah, what do you think? All right. That's a man hour. Let me see now. I mean, if I'm going to start a class, them coming on a class.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
Troops in contact.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Move up. Long guns frag. Sniper working.
Already.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Dead and gone. Frag throw.
We're winning. Keep it that way. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. They've taken the lead.
Someone's got to start the party.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Throwing flashbang.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Fuck.
Threat delete.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh god.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Send in Semtex.
Hard point identified.
And that makes 10.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Biggest campus.
Move up. Mark one is down.
Bro, this room kinda just bro. Don't know, man. This room is toxic, bro. Like, one man a camping on building all long, bro. Who tell me, you know? How would that make sense, bro? Yo, Zay, what's up, bro? Yo, it's been a minute, bro. How you been? How's Tekken going? Quick draw.
Fire an Archangel.
Hardpoint locked down.
5 enemies.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Using stun.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Target, 12
Enemy eyes in the sky. Hardpoint. Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Ice the sharpshooter.
Oh my god, bro.
Hardpoint located.
Hold up.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Shit.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Tracking hostile. Back at you. Concussion grenade out.
Hardpoint locked down.
Who the fuck taught you weapon safety, soldier? Hostile sniper taken out.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified.
Frag thrown.
Scrambler deleted.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
On the hard point.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Stone throw.
Throwing flashbang.
Hard point is secure. We got the lead. Now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hostile UAV established overhead. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hard point is secure. Hard point active. Lead down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
That's 4 kills.
Nice.
Can't miss,
We're pulling
bro.
ahead. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Finish line's in sight. Don't let up. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Sending stun.
Hostile scrambler deleted.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
What's your problem?
Hard point located.
Yeah, it's not working on, bro. It's fine. Not
Hard
working.
point active. Hard point is
I
secure.
have to get warm up first before I snipe, bro. Don't be sniper.
Perfect execution. The Pantheon's probably pissing themselves right now.
Or we get a different gun.
Enemy marksman flatline. Dally, mine.
What are they on? Are they on MWG, bro? Mm. All right. Why not work? Oh, let me see. Custom clean, analyze.
Kill confirmed. Eliminate all hostiles in the area. Grab their tags. We've lost the lead.
Look at that man walking with a sniper. Like hard scoping and walking down. What's up, bro? Imagine I give you so much time to kill me, bro. And that sniper sucks. No! Mess it up, mess it up, mess it up, whatever.
You're halfway to mission complete. Finish.
Couldn't see him, bro. Man, does a spin. Like, I have the most skills, but you know. And probably I wonder what that. like, now you there, it's like, it's either me or him. Whoever see each other first. Like, oh, the barrel took up my gun. What's up? I'm killing him before. Like, that's so annoying, bro. Like, the Americano. Bro, is it me or is it hard to see these black suit people, bro?
The mission is complete. Good work.
Where is it? uh, I'm trying to run it up. Let me load it up. Okay, I'm going for the top legs to box side. Let's see if it's working. Should be working now. Should be working. Try it. See if it works for me. It now work. Hold on.
Jay says no.
Unless type. Oh yeah, that work, man.
Jay says yes.
That work.
Hard point. Secure the target area. We've secured the lead. UAV online. The enemy's taken the lead.
Bro, it's the only gun that makes sense, bro. That's why I'm starting to use this. Just imagine, you can't just walk like this, kill anybody. This guy put up a barrier, bro. Oh my god.
Secure the area.
Snoop Dogg on the ground.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Just being here. I swear I can kill that Snoop Dogg guy. I'm not shooting the teammate.
Area up. Hold the hard point. Friendly mosquito deployed. Enemy inside the perimeter.
Man, it's in the corner, bro. I know.
Enemy UAV active. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Alright, let's go.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Target area up. Move to the hard point. Hostile mosquito is online. Inside the perimeter. Friendly mosquito active. Secure the target area.
Bro, imagine using that shotgun, bro, and thinking you can beat this. Bro, you guys will never beat me on this gun, bro. Never win, bro. No matter how hard you try, I will one-shot you, bro. Come. All three of them one time. I'm breaking the game right now, bro. See with the iron arm, I said I wonder if I can jump and kill him.
Target area active.
Oh shit.
Friendly Overwatch helo inbound. Secure the area. Inside the perimeter.
Bro.
UAV active.
Leggy X says, play Yano Miles.
Something that I forgot refix bro. Spotify but why am I gonna never go off right? You're bad? Show yourself.
Stand for friendly UAV online.
Leggy X says from 1 version 1.
Bro, you want 1v1 me for it, bro?
Leggy X says have a surprise.
Bro, I don't like your surprise enough. Why am I use my gun? I don't even know if you use it. Stop shooting me, I'm your teammate, bro. The man take my gun and shoot it in the sky, guy. I wonder what may I use? Go, run up. Oh,
Target area update. Move to friendly precision airstrike inbound. 1 minute remaining. Friendly overwatch helo in the area. Friendly UAV online.
I want this new dog. I thought we there. Told that to you. My team shut up. I knew it too. Told that. Told that.
For launch. Seconds remain. UAV ready to launch.
Come on, that.
Friendly UAV on station. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Hardpoint compromised.
What?
Secure the area. Hostiles UAV in the area. 10 seconds remaining.
Master kill sweep the scariest in hell. Whoever have that the man have 100 kills, bro. Why am I use? The man have 100 kills, bro.
Mission failed.
What the hell?
A double swarm? Stop playing.
Yo, this man has 100 kills.
Light work, bro. It's too easy.
Jesus. The hell?
I've had a Juggernaut twice, Gunship twice. Yeah, dude, I don't even really want to.
What? Oh, what is wrong with these sweats, bro? This man have 100 kills, bro? That's a sweat right there, bro. Don't joke, bro. Like, you really want to be on me, bro? What is wrong with you? Can I eat that map, this, bro? Where's the ticket off for that? What you want 1v1 me, bro? No, why you think say you can't come 1v1 me now? Who tell you say you can't 1v1 me? Eh? Just a 1v1 go?
Laggy X says Yossi, just wait.
Yeah, see, just wait. Oh, if he said can beat my Stormender, bro. You know, so my Stormender is dangerous, right? Like, it break barriers, bro. Ugh. Again.
Weapons free. Engage all threats on target.
Laggy X says a wah dad MN.
Why are you using the Stormender to?
Laggy X says you.
How much of my Stormender, bro? Somebody in Stormender. Ah! Bro, you have to be a level 100 Stormender for use it like me, bro. Laggy. It's okay, sonny boy. Where are you?
Laggy X says dash way dad.
Alright. I'll use a real sniper rifle. I use a real sniper rifle, my boy. Show you how this game is played. I only touch it 2 point now. Aggie X. I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn. Any thieving gun there? Why that gun there sound so? Doesn't sound like one of your ants. Boy. What that? Why me a burn? Pick up that gun, I wanna know what I use. Whatever, insane. What the?
Laggy X says man a hard scope mister.
Yo, what? I'm gonna pick up your idiot gun now. You can knife him piece of rabbit. Give me a gun, man. Show you what time it is, my boy. What kind of idiot gun is? Like you ever find some idiot thing now? Things say backfire. I was never say I kill the sister, bro.
Laggy X says true me nah warm up.
Nice. I'm a first game, bro. So yeah, gone, bro. Go run up you. Give me a gun. Yo, that's not your sting, you know. Man feel that sting him skin a while ago. You don't want to sting your skin now. Don't like it. Freeze that, bro. Mate, why you have so much gun, mate? Look at this now. Oh shit. Oh, what that? What's it boy laggy? A different sniper, bro. Try this. Alright. Oh, that sniper are hard to use, bro. Yo, that sniper feel different. I got one-shot sniper. I like this sniper. What is his name? Dog, give my son. You learn though. You say I grow still. Son, Mr. Say I grow. Say I grow, man. That's all that matters, you know?
Solid copy. Care package inbound.
UAV standing by.
Oh yeah, that's wild past me. That's true.
Copy. Sector 4, flight of 3, inbound for SAE.
Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, chill, bro. It was a prank, bro. How long you there over there at Oscope? 20 years? Bumbo. Alright, you do that? Alright. Knife me one more time again. Knife me one more time. I see what I'm. You not see him. Alright. Alright. Your goose cooked now. Your goose cooked now.
Copy. Battle 3-1 is on station. Engaging hostiles.
You know man's youth. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, show your face, Laggy. Show your face, Laggy. Yeah. Yeah. Can't knife me again. I'm not even move.
Leggy X says Doc.
You not even move. Laggy, I'm not even move, my boy. Knife. This is what knifers get. Yeah. Yeah. Where the hide? Yeah, hide. Yeah. You better hide. What the fuck? Let me see where you're there. Oh. What did I say there? Yeah.
RCB for resupply.
Yo, like it's the most of money right now. Yo, come here now. Where there, bro?
The mission's complete. Good work.
Leggy X says run dad back lol.
Is there any back? Yeah, I got you, bro. But we need to set up a class. That is, yeah, I'm gonna set up a class real quick. Laggy X. Keep lagging, bro. You see what happens.
Leggy X says have sumu up mi sleve.
Alright, let me set up my class. Hold on. Go start it. You're a sliver. That's something up your sliver.
Leggy X says sleeve.
You're not going something up your sliver, man. Hold on.
LaggyX says, bet you hate me after this.
Alright, let's go, Leggy. Hold on. So I'm gonna hit him after this. Where am I going for? Alright, Mr. Laggy. You can defeat me, bro. Let's go. Start it. Start it.
Here we go. Going dark.
Ah, start. Okay.
LaggyX says, hinted eine Avatar.
What?
Free for all.
What the Ah. Yes, man. The frigga? Is someone I use? Yeah.
LaggyX says Mia.lag.
Ah, laggy. You made me laugh. Whoa. Smoke, alright. Can play that game. The hell the man have a flamethrower, bro? Bro, why you even use a flamethrower? Yeah, well, bro. The fuck?
LaggyX says the perk save you.
Which perk that? At the minute I keep no perk. Yeah, that what? Let's start up in the car now, Edge. Let's just start up with that minigun here. Let's see if I go move, Laggy. Let's see if I go move. Let's see if you can kill me. Laggy. You can come try kill me, bro. Dare you. I did. Freak. Dog, watch out, dog, the LMG is so funny, bro. I mean, we did have rapid. Imagine if we did have like a rapid fire thing on it. Hey there.
LaggyX says I understand it now.
Understand what? Wait a minute. Bro. Hey there, youth. We're now moving fast and oh, see that. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Wait there, bro. I'm gonna kill you with this one. Man, you gonna use smoke grenade. Alright, you know what? I'm done use that, bro. You wanna play that game, bro? Let's play that game, bro. Let's play that game. Since you wanna play that game, let's go. Can play that game, bro. I wanna put fire?
LaggyX says no.
Fire against fire? Huh? You like it? Oh, shit. Fire against fire? Huh? Fire against fire? Why you even use the flamethrower on the thing? Fire against fire. Don't try to use my gun, youth. You dead. Fire against fire. Hmm? Fire against fire. Hmm? See now? Hmm?
Leggy X says, bro, what?
I know y'all gonna hit me. I know you're gonna hit me, Lucky. Sorry, bro. Where you going?
Leggy X says, dem FIH nerf dad.
This kid there, you man. Where you hide? No, I ain't from me, bro. Aggie, come on, come on. The man think he's sitting behind the bar. Aggie, come out wherever you are, bro. Oh, is my gun that you use? Put it down. Out of order. As I said, don't use it. It's very hard to use. Very hard to use, my boy. Take skill.
Leggy X says, Mia dead with laugh YF.
Where lucky, bro? Oh, you wanna learn how to use it? Ah, let me show you how to use it, bro. So you use it, bro. You don't really know how to use that. That's the problem, man. If you learn how to use it, trust me, you'll be a champion. Oh! I can't believe I died by my own gun, bro. Sit down, man. How dare you use my gun against me, bro? Anyone know I could have dodged the bullet, don't? Anyone know I could have dodged it, don't?
We secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Let you never know you could have dodged it. I knew you didn't know how to dodge it, bro. Look, see me dodge it? Bam! I'm not even aiming at you. See that dodge there? Don't play around. Okay. Look, we use that gun here.
Leggy X says, use machine gun.
Yeah, God, machine gun easy to kill me. Let's play it. Make 2 hours use it in a 24/7. That'll go fun. Give me the os. Make 2 hours use it in a 24/7. I suppose it's fun, bro. Bro, give me the mod, bro. I gotta invite some people. Just stay at the party, just don't leave. Man, mash up my game. Invite them. No, you're not excused. Look, all them time I said them out. Yo.
Pluxy says FWD and foo asterisk it up.
Let's fucking it up like that roleplay server we went on. Tell some people join it too.
Pluxy says LMAO we all show.
Mm-hmm. Right now with the eyes. Yeah, we'll go on it. Find back that same location. I think I remember the location. Find back then you there.
Pluxy says
And a
one
Chin
time.
Chunji. And a Chun Chunji. That means what's up in South Korea. And a Chun Chunji. And a Chun Chunji.
Pluxy says you
And a
member
Chun Chunji.
LMAO.
You tell me something else, but I don't remember some twing something. But I remember the Anna Chun Chunji. Say Anna Chun Chunji. Anna Chun Chunji. Yo, me and Lucky I gotta use that OP gun here in a multiplayer. Let's see if we can make people rage right now. Lucky, you ready? I know right them are far now. Looks is too far though. But the rest of them, I don't know what them are doing. Like them not far. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yo, hold on, I forgot. Wait, why does my computer say? Oh,
They're just trying to deceive you with the name Pro then?
yo.
Hmm. Aw.
So, friend,
Okay.
like, you ready? I could use the OP gun, bro. Just use it, bro. That's that gun alone where I use. When I use not other gun, I use that gun there, I'm gonna make the people then rage. I make them rage quit. That's the aim. I'm in a rage quit.
Leggy X says don't have it unlocked.
Bro, you
lol.
ain't mean you don't have it unlocked. You're just using it in the freaking custom. It's a Stormender gun. You can use it, bro. Anybody can use it. What do you mean don't have it unlocked? You better fix up your class right now.
Domination.
And don't play around with me.
Capture and keep hold of the objective. We're taking Bravo.
So them two birds are dead now. Oh, run up on me. The bread G. The bread to hunt over.
Leggy X says because you unlock everything in customs.
What do you mean? Me never yet use this gun before. I'ma have it. Like even the first time I use it, in something there. I never yet like. Sorry, boys. You guys are gonna rage today. What is that?
We're talking about this swapping between.
This is blasphemy, bro. Yo. Hold up. Hey, what do you mean you don't unlock it? It's a launcher that everybody unlocks, bro. Look that it's free. I'm at 23. Game, yo, free my score and everybody
Leggy
else
X
score, bro.
says you met the man then act up now and a use grenade launcher.
That's not gonna save them. They can't use anything they want. Yes, everybody agree off a shotgun. Come on, kids, that you turn away, man. Look here. Kinda ridiculous, bro. I don't even know why it's legal. I don't know why it's kind of legal, bro. One time use this in a word zone now. I'm brush too much. Should I use your fire gun that you ever use? On the mother for. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see the score right now, bro. What? That was spawning. He was spawning piece of wagon, bro.
Signed by Shay says it's showing you offline still.
I'm not offline. So you never see the invite. That means I'm in the game bug. In the game bug, I'm see you online, you know. That means that your game bug. You see, if me never see you online now, I would have my game bug. But I think it's your game bug. Bro. I don't even know where I just got shot from. This game is ass, bro. Of course, we have 58 kills. I mean, I don't know the top word. I have to carry my team, bro. Why is this man in the thing, man?
Leggy X says you to start up the man dem every way me turn a bomb.
Bro, Laggy, me tell you, so get the storm meter too, bro. I can kill them. Me alone can't make them rage them. We make them miserable, but we need to make them rage quit, bro. Like, you know? Stop up, man. I'll stay another minute. Better than you. Gotcha. Literally just spawn. Start them off, yes. I was trying to use my kill streak. Alright. I'll kill myself. I didn't even know the airstrike could have. Dog, we have 80 kills, bro. That's ridiculous. Dog, we have 80 kills, bro. Bro, this gun is beyond broken, bro. This gun is like... Lucky, but never finish charge. slider go? Ah. Bro, imagine if this game did have a little bit more range. This gun did have a little bit more range. Just imagine. Just imagine. More reach at least 100 kills, bro.
Oh.
Run away. Oh my god. Smart.
We're getting sloppy.
Smart. Keep backing away. I did a tracker on me. All the better.
You don't see. Oh my God, Tim.
95. Yo, this gun is such a troll. Holy shit.
It's not a gun. It's a bow.
No, not the bow. I'm talking the thing I was using. Stormender.
It showed you. It showed you using a bow. What are you using?
Stormender.
Oh.
That gun is OP, bro. Oh, this is not this stupid bow, little kid. Talking about, it's a bow. It's not a stupid gun I'm talking about, bro. Oh, it's just a bow. It's not, bro. Come on, man. Obviously, I'm not talking about that gun. Like, this kid is crazy, bro. Wait, is my game not showing on Twitch?
LaggyX says me did a use the bow.
No, I'm not oh my gosh, Laggy. The guy said, you know what, Laggy? You're just like him. I'm not even gonna repeat. Hold on. So why is she such a doesn't see me online and she's online? Why is this not working? Daggy, use the damn gun, bro. Stormender. If two of we use it, it's gonna be chaotic, bro. Just use the gun, bro. The same way you equip the bow, you can't equip it, bro. Oh, you lied to me, so man. And you don't want higher level than me. We literally the same level. What you trying to tell me?
Kill confirmed. Neutralize hostiles.
Well, I get through.
Simple enough.
Laggy X says one more daily challenge and me unlock it.
I unlock it, bro. It's the best gun in the game. Literally, it's the best gun in the... Bro, alright. Which other gun better than this? Close range. This thing is literally a one shot.
Hostile UAV in the area. Secure the lead.
We're playing on the same team.
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh my god. Be fine.
Enemy UAV active.
What the?
Friendly UAV online. Confirmed. Hostile mosquito.
Laggy X says me unlock it now.
Friendly UAV on station.
Hey, better equip it. Come on, tell me, man.
You're back.
I don't know what my teammates looking at me, bro.
UAV online. Hostile UAV in the area. Attack secure. Kill confirmed.
Interesting.
That one. Enemy UAV active.
I thought I was charging. This game is crazy, bro. Imagine putting this gun in the game, bro. Fuck, like, who even thought about this, bro? Like, who even thought about this gun, bro? Like, just imagine the people at the company. Oh, I have an idea. Make a gun that just, like, kills anyone, but you gotta charge it. Let's just make that it can just kill anything at all. Anything that's in its way. Anything at all, bro. Like, let's just make a gun that kills anything and anybody, anywhere.
Signed by Shay says oi.
Oi! I invited like 7 times already. I'll slug it. That guy's mad. That guy's mad. The hell?
Laggy X says me new so none.
What? What the hell is going on? Let me invite you one more time.
Laggy X says me nah see none.
You're in resurgence. Shit. Yeah, you're not even. You're in a game. Oh, the reason I'm not in first is because I don't have the kill confirm. I don't call it the dog tags. That's very close. Where may I get shot from? Like, you must make sure to say in range and you'll always win. You'll always win the 1v1, bro. Make sure to say. Damn, I can't see nothing, bro. I beer fire on.
Leggy X says Ray Sunu Dema Plink.
Bro. No way. Like, you ready? We have Starmender, bro.
Team deathmatch.
Let's kill them all.
Engage and destroy the enemy. We have taken the lead.
See, Lucky, you say you never top place in me. But Starmender cause that here.
Leggy X says Anya with Mia used.
Bro, use or something like, you know. Hey, boy. That's the whole point of playing it, bro. You need to use it, man. Alright, you're gonna see what I'm gonna left you in the just. So you did that right behind me. You see that third now? You see, if you didn't use it, you would have did right at second place, bro. Right at the second place, bro. When we use it on controller, I like 70 forget, bro. That shit don't miss, bro. That shit don't miss, bro. So I'm dead again. Win. Yeah, ready. Oh, God. See how the boy kill you? Why? Because you're not using the Stormender. You're using the Stormender? You couldn't kill you. You fuck. Them boy, I wonder if they know so we can still snipe them if we want, bro. Dog, how them boy, bro? Dog, how them boy, bro? Dog. Dog, how them boy, bro? Them boy, bro? Them boy, bro? Oh, how them boy, bro? Alright. I kill one more. If I did, I give him gun back to the storm. Yep. I'm back to my storm. See, like, if you did, you could come 1, 2, 3, 4. If you did use the storm, then you would have come fit. I'm tell you, bro, use the storm. Tired to talk to you like it. Who's the storm? See me there? He's a madman. Papa, if you use the stamina, you'll come first. You actually beat me. You actually come first and beat me, bro. I don't know, bro. You actually beat me, bro. Oh, man, join them party. Cause them think I joke thing, bro. I can't join them party, bro. Cause them private. Bro. Bro.
Leggy X says sleep me a goo sleep.
Bro.
Wandon says pre the hours. Leggy X says CYA Bada FIH Ga School Inno. Wandon says at Lazor.66 Bun School mi dog.
One school, madam. Oh, and then. What the hell you tell the man?
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Take the stacks, check the win.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Heads up, an enemy squad marked you as a bounty target. Enemies are dropping into the area. Guys. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on attack now. Go get hunting. Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
I'm starting to crash.
The man just look at me.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Enemies dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them. There are 22 enemies active. Kill them all. Got gas moving in. Resurging. Go get your revenge. You got reinforcements inbound. You're back on station. Go get after it. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy soldier incoming. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
I'll ping that, bro.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Gas is closing in. You got reinforcements inbound. Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
squad members are in the safe zone. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Moving this way.
Oye, hay gente acá. Arriba.
Squad mates back on station.
¿Qué es esto acá?
Good work. Good kill. Marking the rest of the
Linda.
squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Que tranquilo que mamahuevo.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. You're getting another chance. Make it count.
¿Dónde? Está marcado, vamos. Vamos. Está corriendo por acá.
Inbound.
Subió.
Stand by for redeployment.
Easy. Viene otro.
Squad mates redeploying. Well done. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Gas is inbound. Some of your squads outside the safe zone. Nine left. Keep the pressure on. Only 10 were left.
Oh, I can't believe I died like that, bro. right.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. High priority contract is available. Attack back for objective location. Think we got their attention without you. Move in.
I'm getting lit up!
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming.
Open the roleplay, man. Alright. GTA roleplay. It's okay, I remember roleplay, bro. Bro. and then started the next day. That makes sense. Let's get play like a role play, guys, and then we're gonna bed. Cause just this is sick. I can't hear in a song. Oh. We will make this server sick. Up in NYC. So the slash ban works. I was trying to see if that works. Doesn't work. I thought there was a slash ban. Oh, it's forward slash. Let me try it. Ban. Trace from your. Did it work? Trace. Did it work? I guess you can do that. I don't know. Server still a load? Okay. Birds in the trap, so are not my motto. Birds in the trap, so they're not my follow. Wait, let me see this. Ooh, this is what you call fashion, my boy. Birds in the trap, so in that mala. It'll be a VIP to spin the wheel.
You got the scammer job.
You said what?
You got the scamming job. But I actually here, I can give you
I
this.
don't have nothing. I just got in here.
Alright, look, so you go to nah, it's free. Gang, why you just push up,
Damn,
gang? I'm
he's
not giving
hold
you shit.
on. He's mad hungry.
Alright, so what you're gonna do is it goes by 10, so one pack is like 10 meth.
Yeah.
So it's
Hold on.
basically
Don't drop nothing because this
Yo,
nigga's
walk on.
hungry right here.
I basically
Yeah, I'm
got
backing up,
183.
backing
I'm
up.
gonna give you shit. I'm bugging.
Walk on.
Okay.
Let me give you this. Hold on. I'm gonna give you 173.
What you said?
183. Oh my god, what the fuck? And then
I'm
it's
say walk
basically
on.
like 17. So you'll basically need 1,000. But it was
What
100 bucks
going
for me.
on? What you said?
Yeah, walk on. Where I deal with?
If you got a Logitech, you go to the
Some
Logitech.
cooler.
Logitech
What
G5.
about you?
Yeah, man, me there, you know.
I can't speak too much.
Just flying
I
and see
have
what
like the
go on.
Red Dragon one.
Nice streets, enough.
For sure,
They have
for
like
sure,
a
Want
app
some
for it
fire, you know.
where you can customize the DPIs.
for sure.
Yo, so what you know? Oh, you make money in this town, you know. Cause I want to make some money, you know.
The best
For
selling
sure. I
brand.
don't know ways to make
And
money.
also,
I just flew in, gangster.
because you'll have to
Okay,
spend money in
okay.
game and then get
Alright,
time and then
killer.
spend more money.
I go on, I go search around and see what I
You got it,
find.
Alright, for sure.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Harry.
Alright, can you keep it a bean so you see
Alright.
my outfit was ass? You gotta
Peace
look at
out.
the details.
Yeah, but you
That
know what
girl,
that's chat?
her emo girls is crazy.
No,
Yo,
no.
peep the
I don't
street
know them.
flow with it. Peep the street.
Oh, like him love lift up the.
You
Wagwan
stupid.
Bati man.
Walk on fire. No, I'm not batty, man. Walk on.
My fault, real general.
Real general bomb Yo,
So
I'm gonna make money in this thing, you know.
Wagwan, you
Shake
fuck
your
away
ass on
his
the corner.
feuds. Bati boy. Give me some fucking bread, Bati boy.
how
Hey, you
much?
ain't talking to me like that.
Yeah, you hear
How much
me?
does a meth sell for?
Oh man, you look like you take something, man. Yeah, mad out.
Bati fish.
Yeah, mad out.
Shut up, stupid ass nigga.
You
A
want a
box in your
box in your
face.
head.
A box in your face, Bati fish.
For one?
For like 5.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Empress.
Stank.
That nigga sniffing her ass, y'all.
I ain't
That
cool,
shit,
man.
sniffing her
that
ass.
shit stank.
Eating enough roughly. Alright, we need to find. Oh, this is New York. Shit. Mine. I will take a plane and go over this one. Hold up. Hold on there. I go find somebody, bro. Even find like a popular area, bro. For this dealership. That way there. How much money them giving, by the way? A skateboard? $15,000. Water. Alright. Let's see if we can find some people, bro. Yo! Wagwan! And I'm knock out, man. I'm on the zone out, so. People are probably bots, bro.
Hey, yo, my boys, I come in peace. I come in peace. Y'all looking fly, my boy.
Yo, Wagwan.
Hey, I'm new here, bro. I'm just trying to get some information, man. I'm just a tourist in town, bro.
You
Don't
know,
want no trouble.
yo, you know, so I'm just flying to fire. So, I'm just as new as you.
Oh, cool, man. What's up, my boy? My name is Carlos Salina, man. You feel me?
Carlos. Yeah, man, you can call me Chris.
Hey, Chris, man, what's poppin', man? What is there to do here, man? Take me to a hot spot, man.
That me I try to figure out right now. So
Hey, man, why you speaking, man, like a Jamaican, man? A bomber clot, man,
yeah,
you know?
man, me a real Jamaican, man, real Jamaican. No joke thing, is it?
The bomber clot,
Yeah, man.
light one up right now, my
Light
boy.
one up right now, bomba clot.
Bomber clot, 1 second.
Yes, it. One killer. I go find some things still. Cause I don't even have a phone, but I and I going to try to find one.
Yeah, let's go get a phone. We need a phone, bro. Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know where the store is at?
No, I'm just as new. I gotta figure it out though.
Hey, man, we need to. I saw a lady over there, bro. But I don't know. You know, this is where everybody's spawning.
Yeah.
Let's just follow
Seems so.
those guys.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think I got the phone already, bro.
For
Wait,
real?
how do I flex? How do I flex the phone?
I don't know. Try F1.
F1. Oh, nothing.
Mm.
Let's just go and try to find the store, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, man, go over there, so. Why people think that all Jamaican says bomba clap, bro? Bro, this is funny, bro. And it's like bomba clap. And the food place is? I wonder if food in here, so.
Right here. Oh, damn, the quickie mart. Where's that poo?
Yo, this is crazy.
Let's do a whole lot of gang shit, bro. Hey, but do we need to eat? If
I'm
we don't eat,
wondering.
we die.
Yeah. You might need to stack up on food. You got food?
No, I got nothing, bro. I'm a bum. We should look in the trash, bro.
I'm trying to figure out how to even use this shit. I said trash.
Maybe there's some food there. I'm a bum, bro.
I wonder how the hell you buy it.
There it is. You gotta get your money. You gotta get your money, bro.
Yeah.
Get them Jamaican dollars, bro.
Guys. Annoying me now.
Hey, man, you know where Jamaicans don't go, bro?
Where?
The Winter Olympics, bro.
Ah, but what about we do bobsled already?
I know.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite movie, bro.
Yeah.
Bobsled team, Jamaican bobsled
Figure
team,
out
bro.
this shit. Oh, this guy.
Who wins?
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
My
damn,
bad.
bro. Shit,
Must have
I'm
spazzed
sorry,
him.
bro.
Are you bleeding?
Oh, yeah, you hit me, bro. Fuck, take me to the hospital now.
Alright, where's the
I don't
hospital?
get.
Hold on.
Nah, it's okay, bro. I'm a bum. I don't got insurance, bro. It's all good. But hey, let's try to get a phone. Don't leave, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
gonna try to find it. Hold on. Let me see.
We need to tell us the rope. Show us the ropes around here, bro.
Oh, yeah, we need to find somebody. Holy shit.
You feel me? Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. I just got my friends on the radio. I be speaking Spanish. You feel me?
Oh, you Spanish?
Yeah, man. I'm from Mexico, bro.
Mexico.
Yeah.
What's his andele?
Yeah, bro. You know, we Mexicans and Jamaicans have a lot of common. You know.
True. Oh, I
All
see
right,
a
so
gas station up the road.
Let's go.
You got your skateboard?
No, how do I flex my skateboard?
I think try 2.
Oh shit.
Not working?
I mean, it is. It does come out, but
Yeah,
is yours working?
Let me try
There it
these on
is.
the road. I don't know.
Yeah, let's try on the road.
Doesn't work.
Damn, bro. It says press E to remove or press G to jump on. Okay, you just press 2 and then press G, bro. Press 2 and then G, bro. Oh, fuck. It lost it.
Wait, how you it left? Oh shit.
You gotta press 2 and then G, bro. Flex. Press 2 and then G. All right, but then it kind of works, but then it doesn't work, bro.
Weird.
Maybe they'll just keep walking. Let me get off this shit.
Yeah.
Let me get off my hoverboard. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. I'm sorry, bro.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yo!
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm trying to call those guys. Those guys.
I was trying to get on my board, bro. Degenerate.
Yo, killer.
Let's go, bro. Let's get on. Oh, it's full. I'm sorry, bro.
Yo.
Hey, inspectors.
Yo, walk on. Watch out now. Fire.
No,
What?
You said what?
Yo, walk on.
What's up?
More no, I'm just flying out. When I can't get my phone and them things there fire.
What the fuck?
Where the eye can find the phone?
Say?
I don't know.
Where you buy a phone?
All right,
Yeah.
Translation, this guy just basically wants us to tell us where we could buy a phone.
Yeah, man, I and I is a Jamaican, you know. I and I want to know where I can get the phone and them things there, you know.
So, translation, this guy says, where can I get the phone and then things there, you know?
Yeah, cause right you know, bumbuckler, I mean, I have no money. So.
Exactly. If you guys can spare, you know, we're bums. We live on the street. If you could spare some change, oh.
Want to find out how and I. Yo.
You need a phone?
Yeah, fam. What's up?
Hey,
My
man,
boy got a phone. My boy got a phone right now for 15,000.
Hey, bro.
15,000. That's
man,
crazy.
They're trying to get us. They're trying to get one up on us, my homie, man. Fuck
I don't
these
even
guys,
have
man.
money.
Let's dip, bro. Let's dip,
Alright,
bro.
bro.
Fuck these guys, bro. Let's go.
That's a 15,000.
Hey,
yo, he trying to take all my beginner money. Hey, he trying to.
Yeah, he trying to play a quick one out of that. Fuck that guy. Hey, he just mad because I tried to get on that booty earlier, bro. He
Oh,
mad, bro.
for real?
Yeah. That's why he picked you up from the. Hey, but
Yo.
let's keep on walking. We'll find some cool people like us, bro. Let's try.
Yo,
to
is this car open?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh shit, it's total.
Oh damn.
Oh
what
shit.
The damn, take it easy. Take it easy, my boy. Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Get in. No, there's no gas.
Oh, no gas?
How do I turn it on?
Try slash repair. Maybe it's total.
Slash repair?
Yeah.
But what do I do? Like shift T?
No, like T slash repair. Cause I wonder if it's because it's total.
Yeah, it said to use. Please go to -OC. It says to use OC now, bro. Wait, let me try again. Let me try again.
I can do it. It look like it's doing
yeah,
it.
there. I'll get off. Oh, it is?
Yeah, you see it? It's like there's a purple bar.
Oh, I see, bro.
You fix the exhaust pipe. Oh, try now. Try drive it now.
All right, let's go.
Not working? Oh fuck.
You wanna hop on this and try it?
Yeah, let me try.
Damn, I can't get off now. How do I get off? Bro?
Try X and then try
X.
again. Yeah, press X and then try come out.
All right, wait 1 second. Fucking up. I'm writing some shit here. Here, I'll do this. All right, there it is. All right, so. All right, I'm flopping. I'm out, bro. My bad. I'm new with this shit. All right, you try. Oh, what? Hey, bro, give us a ride, bro. I wasn't trying to steal your car. I'm sorry, bro. We just new here.
Huh?
Give us a ride. Give us a ride, bro. We're new here, bro. Take us to where we could buy a phone, man. We're just trying to make things pop tonight.
I need to take this, bro.
Hey, man, I'll owe you a favor.
Holy shit.
Damn, he was out, bro. That was his car. We a bunch of newbies in this shit.
Bro, why is that car so fast? What the hell is that?
He probably pays to play, bro.
Oh my god. Hey, some cars over here. Yo.
Nah, they're not gonna stop for us. We need to go to the hospital, bro. That's
Oh yeah,
where
we're leaving
everybody's
for
at.
real. Where's the hospital, bro? Oh, I see it. Wait, is this? No.
I'll follow you.
It's not even here. Yo, the hospital is
Oh,
far.
wait,
bro.
here it comes. Hey, bro. Fuck. He didn't even stop. He just came back to show us how fast his car was.
Yo, hold on, let me find out. hospital is. I can't find this hospital.
It's okay, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm throwing down in this city, bro. This is our city now. You feel me?
Yeah.
Jamaica, Mexico combination, bro. We could
Yeah.
call it Agua de Jamaica.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for this shit.
Hey, bro. One question, bro.
Yeah,
You
what
drink?
what?
Yeah, what? Hey, you drink what? Like Agua de Jamaica? Does that ring a bell, bro? Like Jamaican water, bro? Like,
Yeah.
you guys,
Jamaican water?
yeah. Do you guys drink that? Because we drink in Mexico Agua de Jamaica, bro. That's Jamaican water, bro. You
For
feel
real?
me? Yeah, it's called Agua de Jamaica. It's not
Yo.
really from. It's not really from Jamaica though. It's not really from
Oh,
Jamaica,
I've never heard that one before.
bro. You gotta Google that shit, bro. That's facts, bro.
No, for real, I have to Google that.
It's just like a plant, bro. It's a plant. You boil it and then you. Iscabus, bro. Iscabus, bro.
Like how you steam shit.
Yeah, Iscabus water, bro. We call it Agua Jamaica water, bro. But it's not from Jamaica. It's a lie, bro. All right, let's go get this phone, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
just
go down
talking
there.
shit, bro.
There's this car down there. I wonder if it's flipped. Let's go down there.
Let's go.
Look at the hospital. I'm actually bleeding though. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can.
Let's go. I heard it kind of go up. Hey, how can
Yeah.
I get my screen to go full again? Let me go to the settings.
Got it.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Fuck, full screen, pantalla.
Alright, where we going now? Let's see.
Screen, bro. Shares.
Oh, those are the same people. Oh, that's the phone place. No?
Oh, let's go. Let's go to the phone place. Bótalo.
Is it a phone
Yeah.
place? It is.
Oh, went to. Oh, hey, watch out. This is the phone place? It
Yeah.
looks closed, bro. It looks closed, bro.
$10,000, bro? Yo. That phone cost $10,000, bro.
Oh, there he is. I see him. Hey, bro. I can't go in. Buy me a phone. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
This
I don't
shit?
see shit, though.
Oh, it's not loading for you.
I can't hear you either, bro.
Yo, can you hear
Buy
me?
me a phone. I got you. I'll give you money.
It's right here. Press E.
Ahí está. Okay, I see. I think I can open it. I got it.
Yeah, 10 grand. That guy wanted to sell me for 15. Probably doesn't even have an extra phone.
¿Qué más compramos? Power bank. Skateboard. I got a skateboard. I got a phone. ¿Qué más? I think just that. Use.
I'm gonna go outside in the car.
You got it, my boy. Hey, how do I flex my phone?
F1, try F1.
All right, my boy. Give me your number, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna airdrop it.
How do you do that?
Go to the phone app.
It's air share. Accept. Give me 1 second. I'm open.
Yeah, go to the phone app, and then you're gonna click your name.
All right.
And then you're gonna
I
see
don't know
my
how
name.
to- All right. I just can't open this shit. How do? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. You see
So
my name,
phone
and you can
app.
see share contact.
Elber's phone. You're Chris.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Let me save you, bro. Contacts.
Yeah, so let's go share
Chris.
contact. Let's airdrop it. Yeah.
Bam. I shared it, bro.
Nice, I got it. You got mine?
I got yours. Did you have mine?
Yeah, I just got it.
Hey, man,
Alright.
let me call you, see if it works, bro. Let me call you, see if it works.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, yo. What's up? What's
What's
up?
up?
Yeah, bro.
Alright, hey, we
That
live,
is it,
bro.
that
We
is
live.
it.
Let's go.
Wait, send me back Send me back your number.
Hey, what's up?
Send me back again your number.
All right, let me see how I do this shit, bro. Maybe I made a mistake. All right, so Chris' phone, then contacts. All right, I got your phone, contacts. Share my contact. Chris' phone, copy number. All right, I sent it to you.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, cool, bro. Hey, we got a Twitter here. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's popping in Twitter. No, maybe there's a party.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's go. I'm gonna drive while you find it.
All right, let's go. Sí, güey, ármatelo. Está cool, let's go. I'm in payment. I'm getting paid.
Nice.
All right, let's go. Keypad, fuck. Oh, no. Damn, I don't know how to go back on my phone, bro. I'm still learning how to use it. Damn, what happened to the city? Are you getting this glitch?
Yep. Oh, but look at his car though.
We should go get some gas, no? What car?
Oh, it's locked. It's locked.
All right, let's go back in. Oh.
Wait, how you drop? How the hell you fell?
Bueno, ya me puedo salir y... Ya con el celular.
Yo.
Yeah.
Are you
My
good?
boy. Oh no, bro. I'm tweaking. Give me 1 second. I'm about to hop back in. I'm gonna have to log. I'm hopping back in though. I'll see you in a bit. I'll call you.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck that guy, bro. I'm gone. Alright. This server is boring, bro. You know what? I'm going to my bed. Bro, where is the hospital? Oh, I see it now.
Why the fuck you in my car?
Not your car, fool. My car now. Yo, you's a real bomber clap madman now.
My bad, bro.
No, what
I
a
couldn't
bomber clap,
couldn't
bro.
see, bro.
That was
On my
accident.
fucking
Sorry about that.
that turn right
Jesus
there.
Christ.
You me fix it for you?
He just got his
Yeah,
license.
bro, I just got here, man.
I'll fix it for you.
He just got his license, gang. Sorry about that.
Jesus. I thought I died.
Oh no, no.
My life flashed before my eyes. I thought about
it's
my
all good.
grandma.
It's all good. You're good to get in there.
You're all good, bro.
Oh
My bad.
God.
Cheap
Oh
bitch.
my. Oh my
sorry
God.
About that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry, gang.
Alright. Real funny.
Don't stand here like you want these problems, gang. Get the fuck back in your car right now, nigga.
What the hell?
Get in your car, boy. Get back in your car and drive. Oh, you want to play? I said get in your car, dog.
Oh, you guys really trying to fight for
Yeah,
no reason.
get in your car, boy. Get in there.
Are you gonna kill me because I don't go in my car? That's what you
You
telling
gonna
me.
get in the car? Are you gonna get in the car or what?
Bro.
No, you gonna kill me because
You
I don't
gonna
go
get
in
in
my
the
car.
car or what? You gonna
This
get in
is
that car
crazy,
or what?
bro.
Hey, 649, just get in your car. That's all we asking, man. Get in your
Bro,
car and take
why
off.
are you?
Get in
So
the
why
car,
you?
bro.
Bro, I don't get why I'm being assaulted.
Come on, come on.
Get in your car, man, and drive off.
Because we're very aggressive people.
Everybody we see, we're
Oh,
the
you guys
same
run
way.
around and fight them?
Yeah, yeah, we run around
Hey,
and just fight people, get down with them.
Alright,
Yeah, that's what we
yeah,
do. That's what we do. That's what
alright.
I'm saying, bro. You might as well just take
Get in
the,
your
just take
car,
the
boy.
trip. Just take the trip.
Wow. These niggas can't roleplay, bro.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. Have a great day.
My bad about that.
Wow.
I had to fix them right away.
Wow.
Hey,
Nah.
he ain't mean to do that.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was just trying to pick up my boy.
Yeah,
hey,
you
sorry,
got,
King.
yeah,
Hey, you have a great day, sir.
What's next? You guys gonna kill me?
Great.
You
No, we're
understand?
not
No,
gonna kill
no,
you,
of
dude.
course not. We would
If
never.
anything, bro,
We
if
would never.
anything, we're like fucking Santa, bro. Here's 20K.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just pull something out?
Bro, I have 3K right now, so.
What did you just pull out?
What?
You just pull out something in your hand?
Bro, I literally have $3,000. That's what you want?
Oh, look.
Hey.
15 bands on the ground for you.
Hey, come on, get in the car.
You turn up
Thanks,
on
man.
that. On me, brother.
Hey, how did I
For
give
your
you a
car.
handshake?
It's okay. Here, touch me. Give me nuts. Give me nuts.
Whoa, okay, alright. You know what? Let me get in the
No,
car.
come on. No,
Hey.
come on.
Nah,
Give me touch.
I'm scared of that, man. Last
Give me
time,
touch.
bro, I don't want any baby oil, bro. Hold on.
Six,
Let me.
649.
I don't want any baby oil.
Hey, 649. Get in the car. I'm gonna give you something.
I can't get in the car for some reason.
Press U to unlock it.
I think it's bug.
Well, either way.
I think it's bug. My bad. I don't know what's happening.
Hey, I put 19,000 inside your glove box. Take that.
Y'all respect, bro.
All right. Hey, take care. We just be fucking around, gang. but
Yeah, I
have a
know.
good time, fam.
That I'm cool, man. Trust me.
All right, gang. Take care. Oh, hold on. Is your
The
car
money.
not driving?
Alright, respect, man.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't think his car's driving. He's about to repair it.
Oh, respect, man.
All right. All right, take care, my brother. Be smooth out here.
Alright.
Stay safe.
Yeah, y'all be safe. Oh my god.
Bro, that's really my bad. I try to
Jesus
stop
Christ.
too. If I killed you, I'll take you back. God damn. And bro, the brakes in this bitch are fucking horrible. I try to stop. I really did actually. Hop in.
You're a jerk.
No, I didn't mean to kill him, dude. I really didn't. The brakes in this shit are ass. Look. What the fuck?
Yo. There's no way that you touch me right now, bro. This is the most unserious
God
roleplay
damn.
in the world, bro. Like of all roleplay servers, it's like unserious shit. $20,000 to respawn is actually crazy.
Alright, hit E on this thing over there. Go hit E. Hit E. That's my bad, bro. The fucking car got. My bad.
That's good, man.
Yeah, bro, the car has fucking horrible fucking brakes. I tried to stop before I came back, but
It's
you got
an
a
ass
VIP
car.
menu, and dude, it fucked me up. That's my bust.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Bro, if you need anything, just let me know. I'm Sky.
Alright, bro. Respect, man.
You want my number or anything?
Oh yeah, let me give you my number. Alright.
Bad, brother. Just let me know if you need anything, brother. I got everything.
Alright,
Like
respect.
chops, so everything, drugs, everything, brother. Be safe.
Yeah. Bro, this community is fucked, bro. Yo, this is the worst server I ever played in the world, bro. And why does it have so much people on it?
I don't know, Kevin. I am 24 year. I am
Yo,
24.
Wagwan.
And I like eat boceta and I don't know things.
Yo,
Ah,
Wagwan.
he look like Speed. He look like Speed.
Yo.
I'm back, yo. I'm back. I just fainted real quick. Cause I ain't eat no ass.
Wagwan.
Lo que te acabo de decir yo, sí.
Bomboclata, what she say, bro? What she say?
Hey, don't be telling this
Yo no
nigga
fui a la
where I'm
escuela,
from.
no sé
Yo,
español
the
tanto.
bomba class, yes, bro.
I'll beat that nigga with my cane, boy.
No, no. Esquipeaba
What?
la
You
escuela de
walk
español.
you walk like a grandpa. You walk like a
Yo,
grandpa. Like
¿No
a
haces
You look like my wife.
where is my
ándale.
¿A poco
where
no
is
hiciste
my
eso
So
en tu
let's
vida?
play roles.
where is my
What the hell is
glasses?
this,
Where is
bro?
my glasses?
Bro,
My
Hey, come
glass
here.
glasses.
Come here.
bro.
Come here, baby.
My contact glasses. What? Tell me.
I got something.
Yo, what happened to that man's foot? Yo, bro.
Nathaniel, unlock your whip,
No!
yo.
This guy breaks
Bro.
the car, bro.
Yo.
Damn.
Hey,
This
baby
man
girl,
Hi,
gone.
hop in,
Speed.
yo.
Hi,
Yo.
Speed.
Oh, you know it's me.
He look like Speed.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Hey,
The streamer.
642, come in.
Man, this is.
I thought you said
Bro, what
that
are you
y'all in
wearing?
an open relationship.
Yeah.
Why is there
but
lasers coming
I
out your
need
foot?
her. No.
Yo, Nathaniel,
he's-
somebody in your whip, yo.
No way.
Bro, there's lasers coming out your feet. Look.
That's just the drip, bro.
No. Listen.
Damn.
He look like Speed. He look like Speed.
Nah, he does
Like
look
the
like
streamer
Bomba
Speed.
Clutch.
You know.
Actual speed.
I'm trying to put this pole in somebody, bro.
Yo.
Hey, yo, what?
Y'all, you heard what I
Yo,
said.
what?
The hair.
I speak my mind, nigga.
Yo, walk one.
Hey, where you at, my boy?
You know something there at the hospital.
So
the
what are you in for, mama?
hospital is down the road. Where you at? I'm gonna try and get a car.
See you. I got one. I'll see you at the hospital.
Yeah, it's at 457. 457. That's the postal code.
57. Got you, bro.
Yeah, 457. Yeah.
Yo.
Yo, walk on.
What?
Wagwan.
Walk on.
Wagwan.
You not understand.
Hey.
Him not
wanna
understand
go-
them. Him
you
not
wanna
understand
go
them
box?
language there.
Yeah, he's pussy. He's pussy. That's why, bro.
Yeah, man, a little boy that man, little baby.
Pussy. Straight pussy.
Yeah, man.
He's stuck in his panties.
Whoa.
Pussy. Alright. You want a box?
A what?
You want a box for 100K?
Nah,
If
I'm
you
good.
beat me, I'll give you 100K. If you lose, you don't have to give me nothing.
Bro,
Fair
I'm not,
fight.
bro, I can't even
swear.
fight, bro. I'll just shoot.
Bro. You could shoot me if I hit you 2 times.
I can't shoot
I
here, bro.
swear. Yeah, we could go across the street, gang. What the
Nah,
fuck?
I'm chilling for real.
Oh, but I thought you shot, nigga.
Yeah,
Sound
well, I
like
don't
a
have no
bitch to
reason,
me.
bro. You just want to
Hey,
fight for
Jules,
no
Like a
reason.
bitch to me.
Why you want to fight me?
Bro. I just wanted to box you. I offered you
Why don't you become a
100K.
boxer?
You said you like to shoot. Come shoot, nigga.
Yo,
Yeah,
become a
nigga,
boxer.
pussy ass.
Why you want to
Come
shoot
shoot.
too? Are you the shooter?
Come shoot me.
Oh,
Yeah,
of
come
course,
shoot
the
me.
shooter arrives.
Yeah, come shoot me, nigga.
Hey, y'all stay safe.
You stay safe, nigga. The fuck? Hey, you better stay on 10s out here, nigga. Next
Alright,
time I
bro.
see you with that
Alright,
threat.
The other
bro.
woman.
Hey,
You know,
walk on.
with another woman.
So what kind
The
of
other
mask?
woman.
Yo, walk on into this, bro. Yo, that
Oh,
phone
there
now
you
work?
go. Damn, you
The
look
other
even more
woman.
That phone
berserk.
now work, bro?
¿Cuál otra?
You
No
look
digas
like
Mira, se
mamadas.
parece Speed.
That phone
Se
now work?
parece
What the
Speed.
hell is going on right here, bro?
Hey, Bumper
I ain't got
Club,
a
my
phone,
boy.
so I can't
Bro,
even
what the
grab
hell
your
is going
number.
on right here, bro?
Bro, Bumper Club, my
Yo,
boy.
walk on, killer, walk on.
Well, what's up, my boy?
Yeah, man, we're there, man, we're there.
What's up, my boy?
You
This
said
where the
Damn,
party's
man,
at.
well gone. Yo, come over here, sir, bro.
I'm trying to get into it.
Be here, people over here, sir.
Yeah. Mira, Speed.
Oh my god.
Speed.
Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god.
Where's the problem?
Yo.
Speed is funny. It's really funny.
Yo, you know what? Yo.
God, you look like Speed. You look like
What you keep doing?
Let me put you on game now.
What?
That's my
Oh
boy.
my
Who's the
god.
Mikey, alright?
Why? Speed is funny.
You
No,
gonna teach you.
You know.
lady, I'm not
Okay.
Speed. Alright?
You gotta
Why? Why? You look like Speed. You want to be Speed or what? You have the same crazy hair.
like,
You know?
one time and shit.
You know what?
Yo,
Ronaldo or
What?
Messi?
Go holler,
No. Soy
Ronaldo or
Argentina.
Messi?
I'm from Argentina, bro. Obviously Messi.
Oh my god.
Obviously, I'm from Argentina, bro.
Oh my god. She doesn't even understand. Ronaldo or Messi? Last chance.
Messi. I'm from Argentina. Messi.
Hey,
My
I show
dad have a
speed.
tattoo. But my
Don't be
dad
trying
have
to
a
bag
tattoo
on my
of
girl,
Messi.
man. Don't be trying to
No,
brag
no,
on
no,
my
no.
girl, man.
Turn out Ronaldo is the best, bro.
Ronaldo or Messi. Ronaldo or Messi.
Which one you pick?
I don't know. Ronaldo,
Make
Messi.
your own choice.
So which one you
One
pick?
choice.
619.
Don't say that.
Ronaldo, called him.
Okay, good. See, you need to be like him.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
All right, man. We all hide behind masks, bro. You know,
Yeah, what's
some
up?
might-
Everything good?
So some might use humor as mask. You feel me? You know, some might hide behind the mask.
A question.
The mask of humor.
Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo or Messi?
God.
You know.
Oh my god. Yo,
Ronaldo
dude,
or Messi?
I'm glad you picked the right choice.
I didn't. I fucked up, bro.
Nah,
No,
it's too
he
late.
say
You already said
Ronaldo. Ronaldo.
I'm a real ass nigga. I don't even watch football for real.
Aguante Lionel Messi.
What do you mean? What do you mean a real ass nigga don't watch football?
Nah. I said,
What are you trying to say?
I don't watch
Football is
that.
not
I don't
real?
watch soccer, bro. I don't watch soccer, bro.
Soccer, it's football.
Nigga, we got a football game tomorrow, motherfucker. Thursday night.
No way.
We do.
Messi.
Yes, sir.
Messi.
Shout out the
Messi
birds.
Messi first. I love
All right,
Messi.
so let me ask you. Let me ask you, mamas. Let me ask you, mamas. Hold on. Hear me out. Cowboys or the Eagles?
What the hell?
No.
What?
What the hell is Cowboy or Eagles?
Messi and steak, bro. That's all she knows.
What?
About, bro.
What do you say?
He said Cowboys on the moon or something.
She just
Cowboys or the Eagles?
What is that?
It's a football team. Just don't say the Cowboys. I'm gonna help you out.
Bro.
No have any idea what?
Hey, it's not real.
Just say
football, don't
Eagles.
worry.
What do you prefer? The Atlantic Ocean or the
Hey yo, you got money? What the hell? Wrong room. What is this?
Bro. Hey.
Yo, do you guys, yo, you see those guys over there?
No, fuck all that right now. Listen.
See all of that?
Listen. No. You trying to make real money, nigga? Or you want some bullshit right now? What you want?
What do you mean by real money?
You want big money? You want big money? You want to talk about some bullshit? What you want?
How much money?
That's what I'm thinking too, my nigga. Now listen. We're gonna need you to get a boat, and then we're gonna send you a location, right? You're gonna pull up to the location. You're gonna stay there with the boat on ready. Okay? Now, you're gonna call us when you in said position. And for this said job, 150,000.
Hey, boy, that crack, my boy.
Yeah, these guys.
And you be sitting there, and you be sitting there for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, maybe an hour.
Minutes?
Yeah.
Nah, hell nah.
That's
Hey,
the
bro,
best
dude,
bread
hey,
you gonna
man,
make in the
dude,
city,
dude,
nigga.
Hey, this bro be talking like a Jamaican, and then he be talking like a straight up nigga from the Bronx.
Sometimes you gotta switch it up, you know? Teach them boy, yes, what have it.
Hey, teach the boys what's up here. Listen, boy, that boom back lot. Listen here. No motherfucker, listen here.
Yeah, man.
Listen. Yeah, man.
Him say him up some work.
No,
big
man. Nah, man. I'm trying to do some work for you. But you're not listening to me.
Yeah, he
Listen
said,
to me.
"Whoa."
Listen to me. Boom back lot.
He,
Listen to me.
you can give him the work though. He will do it for sure.
Alright, come here.
Hey,
Hey, how much
Hey,
work
they
do you
got a
need?
big job. That's what they say.
Hey, it's 150,000.
And what we gotta do?
Look, I need you to
Hey
get a
man, let's
boat.
go talk
Look, come
somewhere
here,
else,
come here,
man.
come here,
There's a lot of ears right
come here,
here,
come
bro.
here. Yeah, come here, come here. Follow
Let's
through,
talk
follow
somewhere
through.
else. Let's
Come
go
on, Merc.
talk
Come on,
somewhere
Merc.
else, bro. Come on.
We're gonna bring him to the dock, Merc.
Let's go.
Let's get him set up
Talk
at the,
business, bro. Let's go. Hey, Jamaica, come on.
Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna have somebody come get you, bro.
Oh, no, I'm good. That shit wore it out, bro.
Hold on. Oh yeah, didn't I tell you I was gonna catch you when I see you out here, bro?
Hey, Jamaica.
Wait, what you said?
I don't really mean to be rude.
I was like, all that hot shit. I told you next time I seen you.
I'm a
Bro,
boss. I
why you
live on the
kill
street,
yo?
man.
This
Yeah,
man's so
it was
dumb,
next
bro.
time
Bro, this
you
man
can
is
keep
so
your
dumb.
stuff too.
You know, if you got,
Man
That
is so
nigga
dumb.
told me is up after
Bro,
I
this
seen
man
him
is
out of
so
Green
dumb,
Zone. Next
bro.
time I seen him, he came over
What
here
you
like a
said? Who?
dumbass.
I said,
Heard
man,
that.
I'm just a bum.
Like a
You know,
dumbass. All right,
I'm
you
not
ready to
gonna
box?
cap.
Let
I
me
did
put my
hear that,
stuff
but
away.
you can't be saying that, gang. Spare some change. Try to get me a taco, bro. You know, I'm an
Bro, this man
immigrant,
just
bro.
killed
You
for
You
no
know,
ready?
reason, bro.
just
Yep.
moved to the city.
Oh, good one.
You know, I could owe you a favor, do something for you guys. Feel me?
You was on an ankle monitor. You ain't even supposed to be out here.
And what is you talking about? That's
Yeah,
an
like
ankle
that.
monitor.
Ooh,
That
good
just
shit. Good
You
shit.
fucking
Good
escaped
lead.
out
Good
the
lead.
trash,
right.
bro.
That's
good
my
pussy.
latest
Good lead.
bracelet.
Good lead.
You
Good
know,
lead.
that's
Good
just
lead.
a
Ain't in that kind
statement
of
right
business.
there. You be free.
Your ass.
It's a,
They
it's
looking
a,
One
at
thing,
you
I want
right
to get
now.
killed again.
it's a political statement, man. Fuck the police, man.
Political.
Oh, I was the
Sleep
only one.
grim. He sleep grim.
Oh my God, he
Yeah,
beat
man.
me.
I'm just a
Oh
bum.
my God, he beat me.
I've been eating out of the street for
Good.
3
Oh,
days
bro, I
straight.
haven't been losing.
You
Oh
know.
Been
my
eating out of the street
God.
for 3 days.
I can't
Oh
lie to
yeah.
you, bro. Heal up,
You
heal
would
up.
be
I got
surprised
one
what
here.
you
Hold,
find in
heal
the
up.
trash cans, man. You would be surprised.
Hold
They ain't
on,
never
hold
seen a
on, hold
nigga
on.
like
Let
me
me
over
get
there.
one more. Let me get my rematch real quick.
I
Hold
say
up.
that, say
One
that, say that,
time
say
when
that.
I was
All right,
like,
come
you
on,
know,
come on,
like
come on.
7, I would throw out
Oh
the
shit.
trash, and under the trash
You
I
trying
found
to
like
do
corn
friendly
syrup.
shooting, bro?
So you know,
Friendly
Oh
shooting,
I
bro.
was
I
an
ain't got
damn.
any small shit.
was an entrepreneur.
Okay.
You know, I was in the 6th grade. You know, a lot of hand to the, you know, kids do their thing.
Wait, hold
So
on.
I
I'm
started
about to
selling them
die.
at school.
Shit.
I was like,
I
are
just
you
took that
sure?
in.
That's
Shit,
why I
that
didn't
punch
punch.
was
I
hef-
was like, are you
Yeah,
sure?
like I
That
said,
shit
you
was
would be
hefty as
surprised.
fuck.
You would be surprised what you find under the
Bruh,
trash
I was
can.
wondering why my shit wasn't working, bro. Cause
Hell yeah.
I've been, cause I went to
Oh my
fucking,
god.
I went to prison and I was working out on the weights for 2 hours
Yeah,
straight.
bro, it's been like
See me,
over
I
2
just be
minutes
doing
now. Like, what
push-ups.
is this?
Yeah, I do the push-ups too,
I did the
but the
push-ups
Hey
weights
man, why
first.
you
plus
kill my?
push-ups
Oh
make it
my
stronger.
God,
You
man!
feel me?
You
It
killed my
packs it
friend, man.
hitter.
Oh, Jamaican, man. Oh God.
I
Oh,
know
This
that
dude
man.
right here,
Oh yeah, man. He from Jamaica, man. I know he's stupid, man. You killed me,
no, he
dog.
told me he's gonna see me next time. Are you his hen? Are you his homie?
Honestly, man, I just met this guy. You know,
Okay, okay, okay. Good decision. Good decision. Good decision.
is my first day here, but you know what,
Yeah.
man? This guy,
Yeah.
he's not a bad
DVDBK
guy,
says
man. He just
1AU
mentally
bed
ill,
bro.
man.
Welcome, bro.
Okay.
Let's
He
wait.
just kind of retarded, man. You know,
You could take him to the hospital. I didn't take none of his stuff.
man. I'm new here, man. I'm just a bum, man.
Hey, yeah, just pick him up and take him to the hospital, bro.
But how do I do that, my boy? How do I do that?
Oh shit. How do you know this dude then if you don't know how
Man,
to carry?
today's my first day, my boy. You
Oh,
got a
my bad.
phone?
Here.
Hey, hey man, give me your number, man. You look like you can give me a job, man.
I can't give no one jobs. Oh, my bad. Hold up.
Well, my shit,
I thought
like,
you were
I'm gonna
straight up
take this
blood,
pussy.
man.
I am a blood nigga.
I'll
Fuck.
take him. I'll take him with you, bro. Let's go. I see,
Tell him
man. You
stop being
blood,
a
man.
pussy, nigga. Fuck, I don't
Yeah.
fuck with that pussy shit.
Hey, man.
Talking too heavy.
I'm gonna give him my Tampax, bro. I know. I'm gonna give him my
Bro,
Tampax.
you can't talk too heavy to people that are being nice to you.
I know. He kind of all over the place. I try to tell him to calm his ass down. He just excited, you know. He's like a kid in a candy store, my boy.
Yeah.
He like saw you guys, you know. This guy, he looks like he be watching all these, you know. He all up in the game, you know. Like
That's how I learned how to do it. But bro, what are you gonna do in real life? You gonna walk up and do that to people in real life and tell them,
delete that
oh,
and over
it's
RP, bro.
when I say it's up when I see you next time. When you get to,
One
oh,
of
I'm
your
a
vid.
shooter. I'll shoot you. Oh yeah, okay, bet. Bet.
Bro.
He better
So I
come.
told him I'll see him when I see him on the next time. Bro got smoked.
He came back.
Got yanked the fuck up. Didn't
Yeah,
even you have to
man.
use my gun, nigga. I
Yeah,
just
no,
let
no,
somebody else use
man,
my
he
gun.
just
If he was
he's
cool, he
weird.
probably would have got a
What
cool
the
gun.
fuck?
He has, he has
What the
Fucking
fuck?
pussy.
What the fuck?
There you go. Check in, pussy.
Yo, he has multiple personality disorder, man. He thinks he's Jamaican. I'm sorry. Hey,
Bro.
bro, relax.
Yo.
Hey, man, let me talk to you, man. Let me talk to you, man. Let me talk. Hey, let me talk to you. Man. Hey, bro. Hey,
Yo.
hey, Jamaican, man. Come here, man. Let me talk to you for a second, bro. Bro, you need to relax, bro.
Bro, I'm cool, bro.
Man,
Trust me,
we
I'm
in
good.
this game. We in this game together, bro. You know I got you, bro. But you need to relax, my boy.
Bro, I'm telling you, I just walk over there. Next thing, I don't even remember, but
But man, when they tell you that, I know you're from Jamaica and all, bro. But when they tell you I'm gonna pop you next time, they gonna pop you, bro. We need to get some guns first, then we
yeah,
can pop that nigga.
we go probably.
Fuck that guy, bro. I got you though. I got you, bro. But you need to relax, bro. We need to stick together, Jamaica. Relax, bro.
Wait, you got the job?
No, I didn't get the job. You ran off like a crazy dude, bro, and then you got shot.
Wait, he ran off?
No, you ran off and then you got shot, my boy.
Oh
I
no,
don't want
some guy. Bro, I don't even know that guy, bro. He just stabbed me.
no, he told
That's
me
crazy.
that.
He no,
told me
I
that.
before he came up to me and he said, "Hey, come box me, come box me." And I'm like, "Bro, I don't want to box." Then he's like, "All right, when I see you outside," I'm like, "What?"
That's what I'm saying. Hey, but let's go again. But let's keep a low, man, and then we'll rob him. All right.
Yeah, we need a gun though.
Yeah, but wait. All right. So we need to go get a gun then. Let's go
Yeah,
get
there's
a gun.
hey, there's a guy. He said he has like drugs and shit. He legit though. He probably sells some shit. I'm gonna ask him.
But I mean, sometimes they be capping too. They're just trying to get our money, bro. We need to be careful, bro.
Yeah, that's
We need
true.
Hey, man, let's just go over there, man, and let's just try to get as much information on where to go to so we can get a gun. All right? Let's get these guys. We gonna sweet talk. We gonna sweet talk them, bro. We gonna sweet talk them. Man, you look like they banged you up, my boy. You can't even run, bro. You look banged up. You just ran off. You saw these people. You were excited like a baby boy on Christmas, my boy. This is my first time playing too, bro. But honestly, bro, my graphics are bad, bro. Like, but it's cool.
Oh, you lag.
Yeah, but it's cool. It's cool. Let's go over there. Some hyenas over there. They were hollering at me. They were talking to me earlier. Let's go. Let's try to get just some info.
This is like a
We need
brawl
a gun.
area.
I don't think they'll tell us. I don't think they'll tell us though. I don't think they'll tell us like where to get a gun. So we need to just tell them, hey, all right, let me do the talking, bro. You can do the talking too. Hey, blood. Hey, man, we just trying to get some info, man. We trying to get some pointers, man. We new here.
What happened?
Me and my boy, that Jamaican guy. Oh, where's he at? Look, he kind of shy, you know. He kind of
shy.
He don't want to get shot again, you know.
Your boyfriend.
Yo, you say you got drugs, right, bro?
Yeah, man.
Got everything. What you need, brother, man?
How that shit work though? Like,
What? Crash ball.
like make good money?
Crash ball.
Well, you're gay. I mean, you like guys?
What are you talking about?
Bro said you're his boyfriend.
Nah, what the hell?
Damn, it's just a joke, man. You know, you guys can't take a joke. Jesus.
No, we just playing.
Hey, it's boxing. We're boxing.
Blood.
Friendly boxing. Friendly boxing.
Come on, learn the box. Learn the box. I ain't good neither.
Fooling around and shit.
Okay, yeah, you can box her.
Hey, man,
What you want, opium? What's up?
Yeah, you're cool. We're boxing. We're boxing.
KFL.
Hey, you want to box, bro?
I
Don't even touch that
bro.
car.
Yo,
Triple
why
OG,
you
man.
wanna bro? Why you always want to
Nah,
box
the
me, bro?
boys last night when it.
Bro, I've been boxing everybody out in here in this
Started
spot.
the KFL.
That's his thing. That's his thing, bro.
Yeah, but
Bro's a boxer,
bro, I don't want to box.
ain't been active back again.
Hey, bro, I
We
don't
got
want to
it back
box,
active,
but
man.
I'll Mickey Mantle you, bro. I'll be your
Just take
coach, bro.
off.
And all them niggas.
We at least wipe like every gang in the city, bro. Like,
Hey, yo, gang, what's up, gang?
This nigga.
Hey, what do you think about this fight, this Mike Tyson
Yo,
fight? my
what
boy?
going?
For real,
Yo.
man. What do you think
Yeah,
about
well,
this
Bro,
Mike
y'all
Tyson
get the
fight?
fuck out of here before I
Well,
get the
find
I'm
out.
finna go to
niggas,
DZ
bro.
right quick.
Yo, more find out
Alright,
how
bro,
we
let's
can
go,
make
let's
some
go,
things,
Let's
bro.
go, bro. Let's go, bro.
Yeah, what going there, rude boy.
Yeah, man, bro. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that right.
This man has a problem, bro.
It's all good. It's all good. Hey, where's my
Hey, get the fuck out of here, nigga. We don't fuck with
Hey,
you,
let's go.
nigga.
Let's go. Let's go,
Fuck,
Jamaica.
nigga. You don't
Let's
want to
go, bro.
box, nigga?
Let's go,
You
Jamaica.
don't want to
Yo,
box?
bro, you know I got
You're a
eyes on, but
pussy,
keep it up.
nigga.
Keep it up, man.
Keep what up,
Let's
nigga?
go, Jamaica.
Keep
Nah,
what
nah,
up,
nah,
nigga?
nah,
Let's go, Jamaica.
Slump,
Nah,
nigga.
it's fine,
Slump,
it's fine.
nigga.
let
Dead.
it
Nah,
slide.
it's
Let it
fine.
slide.
Get
Triple
the
OG.
fuck
Let
Bro,
it
out of
I'm
here,
gonna
slide.
just
nigga.
submit this video,
Let
bro.
it slide.
Hold on.
Triple OG. Let it slide.
Huh?
Triple OG. Let it slide.
I'm gonna submit this clip, bro.
Hey, hop in the whip, shawty. Damn, where the
All
fuck
these
you
niggas do
at?
is five, bro. Hold on, let me submit it, bro. Nah, the man you can't roleplay, bro. What if I try to roleplay with the man, the youth then what drive up and he's like,
Shit, my fault, game. My fault.
Translate. Do you cut? Mira, look. Speed.
oh my god.
He look like Speed.
Oh
He
my.
looks like Speed.
Yo! Yo. What the hell?
You look like Speed.
Yo, that's crazy.
You know,
Bro,
you look like
Speed.
Speed.
Hey, Jamaica.
He's Speed.
Yo.
Speed.
Hey, Jamaica. Damn, this girl's looped out,
Is
bro.
it you, Speed?
Damn you.
He said
This
Messi,
girl's
so
looped.
that's why.
This girl's looped out,
W
bro.
stream, Speed.
No. He's
Ronaldo
so
or Messi
dumb.
for real though.
Why? Why he's saying that I'm
said what?
dumb? Can't understand, stupid.
No, I just said you're looped out. Like you repeat the same shit over and
Hey,
over
Speed,
again.
when you gonna
Yeah,
stream again?
because
Don't worry
it's
about
my
it.
Right.
personality.
What's
You
going
know,
on over
Bro.
here?
I'm funny.
Hold on. Oh my
That's
god.
not funny. That's just being
He
in a
say
loop.
that. He say that I'm dumb.
No,
Yo,
I said
bro.
she's looped out, bro. She's looped out. That's for real, bro.
Uh-huh.
That's on the real, bro.
And one
She's
more.
looped
And
out.
one more. Tell me.
Oh my god.
So 721. Let me ask you something.
Yeah, my boy. What's going
Ronaldo
on?
or Messi?
Agua.
You have
Man,
agua?
Ronaldo, my boy.
Yeah, Ronaldo.
No,
You hear that, boy?
agua.
Ronaldo.
Like American,
Yeah,
you don't know.
you
You
hear
don't
that,
know
bro?
anything about football or soccer. You know.
642. Come on, we out here.
Hey, Jamaica.
Yo,
Say
Jamaica.
something to your boyfriend, Speed.
oh my god, why you keep saying that?
Damn, bro.
Tell you
I'm about to make
something
that
to
nigga
you,
change his
to your
appearance.
boy.
For real.
Man.
Hey, Speed,
You
bark.
know.
Yo.
Bark, Speed.
Speed.
Oh my god. Yo.
Bark like a dog.
Yo.
Sí, yo hablo español.
Oh my god.
Bark like a dog, Speed.
A huevo, a
Tell her to
huevo.
hop in the whip.
No hablo casi inglés, pero espero aprender pronto.
So. Te traduzco. ¿Qué
¿Tienes,
cosa?
tienes acento de dónde eres? ¿De Chile o...?
¡Ay,
No.
conchudo! ¿Este habla español?
Sí,
¿De
hablo
dónde?
español.
Oh,
Colombia,
hola.
colombiana.
¿Cómo te
Hola,
va?
amiga. Bien.
¿Qué onda? ¿Dónde sos?
Perdón por lo de lupiada, pero como que eres muy fan de Messi.
There's some favoritism over here.
estoy rompiendo los huevos con
Yeah,
eso, me chupa un
because
huevo.
you're
Y porque,
black,
y porque el
bro.
compañero
You
de
don't fuck with
este,
niggas.
al compañero de rojo, al compañero de
Real
rojo,
favoritism
dice
over
que
here.
como le molesta que
Yeah,
diga
you don't
que
Hey, you sound like a
Spanish and shit. Of
narrator,
course you
bro.
wanna
You
talk
sound
to
like
the
a
nigga who
narrator.
speaks Spanish.
Sí, no, como que se parece a Speedy el güey.
Yeah,
Sí,
but
sí,
the
sí, sí.
conversation don't be going nowhere though. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Like,
we say that
I
he
know what
look
you're
like
saying, bro.
Speed, he look like Speed,
Oh my god.
you know.
Yeah.
Él me cae bien.
¿Y tú de dónde eres, amiga?
So who
Yo soy
really
Yo.
down for this house party though?
¿Dónde?
colombiana.
Ah, huevo.
House
Qué
party?
chido, güey.
House party?
Where?
¿Yo de dónde crees? Adivina.
De México.
She's just
Ah,
carrying me
abuelita,
around and shit.
abuelita.
Amiga, habla como roña,
Simón.
habla como roña.
Amiga,
Es medio
habla
chilango,
como,
seguro.
habla como
I'm
si
trying to
dijera
find
con celular y
that
cartera en la
phone.
mano.
¿Cómo quién?
I'll say
Como
it,
dice
bro.
México, chilangos.
Yo.
Ah, huevo, sí, no, pues sí
What's
soy
up, Speed?
chilango. Pero vivo en el Caribe ahora.
¿En el
I'm hopping
Caribe?
in the whip,
Ay.
bro.
Oh my
Ey.
god, yo quiero ser como tú.
Hey, hold on, put us down. No, you gotta put us down, Speed. Oh no, don't take us
Ronaldo
to
or
the
Hi,
Messi?
Diddy party.
Speed. You
Please
went
don't take us
to
to the Diddy
Messi,
party.
obviously.
Please don't
You
take
just
us
said
to the
Messi?
Diddy party.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm gonna carry you somewhere. Last chance, Ronaldo or Messi?
No, Messi.
Eh?
Speed, be like a dog. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh god, I'll put you guys down. Oh my god. Stop crying, Speed!
Why?
Hey, bro, at least put her
Speed
down, bro.
Bro, what is wrong with you? I do what I want.
Is nice.
Ya te puedo enseñar. Ya te puedo
Speed.
enseñar.
Va, me parece.
Speed.
Yo, what the hell is this?
Speed. What?
What is
You
this?
trying to
What
walk
the
in a room
fuck?
full
What
of
in the
butt
Diddy
naked
party
ass
is going on
niggas?
here?
PDB.
This is
I'm
Diddy
out that.
party.
Yo, this
Yeah,
is Diddy party
yeah,
for
yeah,
real?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Diddy parties and shit.
Do you want to be in a Diddy in a Diddy
Ahí va, aquí.
party?
Diddy party.
Nah,
I'm trying to
Yeah.
be
hell
in your
nah.
guts.
Yeah, we could do a white party. That would be fun. Ahí va,
Come
te
on, we
voy a
finna
mandar-
do a Diddy party, y'all.
I'm
Let's
trying
go
to get
to
in
the
some
Diddy
guts,
party.
yo. Somebody
Here.
take me to the crib.
Ahí voy, ahí voy.
Oh, you need some
You
lotion.
Say
are the
what?
You need some lotion.
I said what I said, man. I ain't taking that shit back.
Hey, yo, you got money, bro?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, bro, I just flew in, bro. I'm like, dang. I was wondering if you got any change, bro. Shit.
See, I don't sound like this in my
I was
first
finna say
time.
I got some shit, but I gotta hit the bank, yeah.
Nigga, I'm gonna go
Damn.
for that punta.
Yeah. Shit, if you still up here, I'll see what I can do when I come back.
Spare, bro. You want my number?
Lock your whip,
I'm Chris,
yo.
by the way. What's your
Yeah.
name?
Shit, my name Jay, bro. You say your
Alright,
name what?
Chris. You can call me Chris.
Chris? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Listen,
So,
for sure. Y'all respect
I
fire.
got you, buddy.
Yeah, King man.
I bet. In a minute, man.
Bless up, fire. Bless up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, water. I can understand the things in English. Give me a minute.
Look at y'all
Yo,
niggas
fire.
looking like businessmen
You could
and
talk,
shit.
but you can't. I mean, you could talk, but you can't be carrying her, bro.
You size of your food.
Wait, why is this man being carried? Is he injured?
Nah,
I
he's
said
not
what?
injured. He just a little disabled.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm kind of autistic. Too. She's my autistic support.
Deberíamos de enseñarle a estos negros un poquito de...
Hey,
Sí, la
that
verdad.
boy, hey, that man over there who's always finding, he has no sense,
La
bro.
verdad que sí. Me enseñaron a decir, do you want to be my sugar daddy?
Do you want to what?
Ooh,
Do
let me
you
get out of the
want
way.
to be my sugar daddy?
Do you want to be my sugar daddy? Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, esas son buenas frases, ¿no? Son
Baby.
las-
Sí, sí, las que enamoran, ¿no?
Colombia.
Sí, sí.
Colombia.
Yo tengo otro piropo que utilizamos.
Yo,
en México.
Nathaniel, what the fuck?
¿Cuál? A ver.
Yo,
Te los dejo todos adentro
what
porque
the
hace
fuck
frío.
going on in here?
Increíble.
Hola.
Diddy party.
I wanna dozing off in real life, man. I'm coming back. I'm like,
Sí, la verdad es mejor
El tío era él.
tragárselos. ¿Digo qué?
Talk. I wasn't sure if y'all was real or mannequins or
That's
some
what I was
shit.
saying. They're actually real?
Right.
What the hell?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. These actually real people.
Bro, why are they
Yeah.
doing this?
Yeah.
What is going
That's what
on?
I'm trying to figure
I
this out. I don't even know, man.
Oh, let me get the fuck from out of here. Hell
Yeah,
nah.
that Diddy ass
So-
They in
room,
punishment.
bro.
They in punishment. Hey, I see a baby oil.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Hey, who that dude right there at the bottom, right?
Where my girl at?
Hey, she heard my boy. You know, she...
Yeah, well, Bree, what happened to you guys?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Make sure it happen. Hey, you got a gun on you, bro?
Nah, I wish.
Come on, man. I know you have emotion in here, man. Let me get a blick,
Wait,
man.
wait, I look like. Damn, I look like I got motion? Damn!
Yeah, you know you got that emotion, boy.
Hey.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, those
I'll
people.
show
Hey,
it
yo,
on,
those
man.
people are
Huey.
actually real, bro.
Irse a dónde?
What's up,
Yo,
Steve?
those people are
okay,
actually real.
so
Those people are
she
actually real.
says-
They
Yeah,
talk.
It's time to go? Time
They
to go
talk.
where?
They actually talk. Look, they actually talk. He's not a
What's
mannequin.
up?
What's up? What's up? Hey,
Oh
Like,
shit.
how the hell I
Why are
got
you in
this?
a Diddy party, bro?
Why?
What's your like? What you got going
You
on, bro?
arrest?
Nah. In real life, I'm on a dozing off, going to
Nah, you
sleep,
for
and I'm
sure
trying to
part of
figure
a
out
Diddy party, my nigga.
what the fuck is going on here.
Oh, this is
I was at a
crazy.
store. I was at a store. I was trying to get some, and they say, I dozed off in real, and I come back. I'm like, what the fuck is going on
Damn,
here?
they took your clothes and handcuffed you?
Man, they're like tied up and shit like that.
Jesus. Like
Yeah, I ain't gonna
chickens.
lie, that was a Diddy party.
So he
That was a
like
Diddy party.
Diddy? He like Diddy? Or what?
I'm gonna ask her girlfriend.
Yeah. The hell?
They
Speed.
handcuffed you and took your manhood.
Yo, Ronaldo or Messi?
And I'll be right back. This is
Blech.
that's crazy.
Ronaldo or
Messi,
Messi?
Messi.
Oh
Come
my
holla at me,
god.
Messi.
Yeah,
Yo, why did they think I'm speed, bro?
Yo, Nathaniel, hop in the whip,
I'm
yo.
good, bro.
What's good, bro? You
Yeah,
chilling,
bro,
bro?
what got going on, man?
Same
Oh,
shit,
walk
man.
on,
Just
walk on.
flew in, man.
What y'all giggling at, bro?
Hell yeah, man. I just came up on a little lick, buddy.
Damn.
Where the little lick at, mom?
Shit, I already
Trust me,
did
you
it,
don't
man.
wanna know
It
what
was a
they're
little car
giggling at.
park, man. Found me like 5.6 mil in the
Yo.
bitch.
Yo.
¿Verdad o mentira?
Yeah, man, you got a phone?
Yo,
Yeah,
how I pick you up? Yo, Neff, can you help me pick my mans up?
Oh yeah, you got a phone?
Whoa.
You gotta click,
Vamos a ir
you
todos,
gotta
ok,
click
vamos todos,
alright,
¿no? A
man.
la
D,
fiesta.
You want to
then
be
you
picked
click
up, bro?
/ carry.
Hey, my boy, let me get this
Baby.
guy. Hey, my
You want to
boy.
be picked up?
Man,
Yo, what's good?
Hey, we down. We going to the party, but we all
Let's
going.
go.
My homie from Jamaica and my new
Let's go,
friend from
let's
Colombia
go.
and her
Yeah,
friend.
bro. Yo,
Party
get
time.
everybody in that party, man.
Where
Yo,
the party
let
at?
me
Where the
go
party
pick
at?
up my mans. Yo,
Hey,
come pick up my mans real quick.
Yeah, you need to give us a ride, though.
Colombia.
Hey, ya le dije a este pelado y dice que
Do
nos
you
va a
know in
llevar.
Colombia?
Y pues.
¿Qué?
Habla
¿Y
más
qué?
fuerte, Meji,
Yeah,
porque
I'ma
no se
drop
te
you
entiende
the
una
job
verga.
first. Let me know when
Ah,
you get
perdón, boluda. Calmate.
No, de chill, de chill.
No, que este pelado, el de rojo, dice que vamos a ir a una fiesta, que él va a aventar la mejor
El de
fiesta.
su culo y esta.
Al parecer se quiere
Hold on, give me
meter
a second.
en sus pantalones.
Yeah, I fuck with him, man. I flew up here from Texas, man. It's pretty cool.
You in the back? There you go, twin. I love that nigga. Yo.
Hey, yo, Aki.
Baby.
Hey, my boy, what's
Aki,
up? I
man,
got
get
you,
out of
bro.
here. Look at
I
these
got you,
Diddy
my boy.
motherfuckers, man.
I got you,
Bro,
my
don't
boy.
go
Relax,
inside. It's
bro.
a trap,
Relax,
bro.
Man, hell no. I'm not going in there, man. I say no to Diddy. No
I
Diddy.
feel you.
Don't
I
go in
feel
there,
you,
bro.
bro. No
Oh,
Diddy, no
shit.
Diddy, bro.
You stuck,
I'm not
huh?
going in there, man. I'm
Hey,
from
Jamaica.
Texas. See, we know better. You feel
Hey,
me?
man, where the Texan at? I don't see the Texan, bro. Is he invisible, man? Or what's up?
Man,
Where's the
what,
Texan?
what the hell
Somebody
sausage
dropped
party
behind you.
going on in there, man? We got smoke links, we got hot links, we got hot dogs. What the
Speed.
fuck, boy?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Speed.
where's the Texan?
When you
Yes.
say
Yeah,
party,
I'm good
I
on
say
that Diddy
in
party,
Spanish.
man.
When you say party, I say your ass with my dick.
What?
The party with your ass in my dick. Yeah, Spanish is like a show. Really, really, really.
God,
To
this
say
nigga said he thought you
fiesta,
had a
yeah,
dick.
and
Yo,
say
what's good,
yes, like
721?
that. Your ass and
Hey,
your
my boy,
ass and this is my dick. You know,
Oh my god.
the
What the
the
hell is
party of
going
your
on?
ass and my, is the show in Argentina.
See,
Hey,
this is what
mama,
Messi people say.
put
Tell
him
me,
down
baby.
real quick. Put him down real quick.
Yeah, she
I
don't
don't
know.
know who
You got,
take off.
yeah, you gotta
Hey,
tell
your
her how
shoulder
to.
I got you.
must be
And
like.
the guy too. Yeah, no.
You're
So
not tired?
I don't know who.
Oh my god.
My fault, twin. Let me drop you, bro.
Take me.
I don't want to carry you, nigga. I want to carry her.
Take me.
No cat. No cat.
Good luck.
Where she at? Hey, mama, come in. Just stay. Every day. What the fuck?
Tell me what you
What
want.
the hell?
Tell me what
You're
you
moving
need.
all the Diddy people.
Hey, bro.
Man, that's my girl, bro. My man is at.
And my sister.
I can't carry two, but where's she at?
But okay. Wait. I know who. Mira. Wait. Look. Speed. Do you see my sister? My girl?
I can't really say what happened to her, but alright, let me tell you what really happened to her, okay?
Okay,
So,
tell me.
someone came and she went with them.
Ah.
Yep.
No, you broke my heart.
No, it's not me. She left. I don't know where she went.
No, what? Left. O sea, she's.
She left.
Oh wait, I got her number. Let me call her. Let me
Call
call
her.
her.
She's probably in
Hey,
danger.
who knows where the phone
left
store is?
in
Oh,
this
you
world?
passed it, bro. It's way
What
up
the
to. It's
fuck?
at.
Wait.
Hold on. I bought a phone there. Hold on. Let me tell you where it is. Oh shit. This
Yo,
shit's-
Blackie, unlock the whip, man.
Oh, you see where you see the A, bro?
The A?
I need some food.
411.
Where is that at?
What's up?
Up the road is
¿Dónde
at
estás?
411.
Wait.
You're gonna
What's
see A.
up?
Come on, mamas, be out.
411
¿dónde
postal
estás?
code. You see that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at the 8 iFruit store.
Alright. Bet.
Where's she
Appreciate it.
going?
Yeah, man.
My girl, where is my girl?
You not getting her?
She's coming. She's
girl.
coming. She's coming. I called her. She's coming.
Ooh.
You said what?
She's what?
I thought we was going to the crib though.
Hey, what you said, bro? Yeah, so
She
You
don't
say
go
what?
nowhere
the
without
phone
her
store is
girl,
right there, bro.
man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Jamaica, we need a game plan, bro. We can't just be here
I
acting
got
like
some.
retards, bro.
I got some.
That's what I'm saying,
I
bro.
got some. We got some drugs, bro.
One, I need some money. Two,
gotta
I
sell
need
some
the
drugs, bro.
highs. Oh, there
finna
she
go get a
is. 2
phone.
for 1 special. Yes, sir.
What's up?
I'm finna go get a phone.
Ladies,
Go,
ladies and
boy.
gents.
¿Por qué te desapareciste como Harry
This man is
Potter?
a simp.
We're on
You wanna
the
come
dance
with us?
Kimberly. Ah,
I'll
no.
get him, man. I'll get her.
Hey, hold on.
¿Te fuiste-
She
te
trying to
fuiste-
hide from me and shit.
¿Te fuiste con mi socio?
Tell Colombia to come?
No,
Hey, yo,
my
gang, you got
friend
any
is
funds,
from
bro?
Colombia. I'm from Argentina.
No, I know. I said, do you want to? I said, do you want to tell
Food, bro.
Colombia
I
to
was knowing
come?
if
Do
you could
you
help
and
a brother out,
Colombia
bro.
want to come
Jamaica,
too? That's what I said.
Jamaica.
Yo, walk on.
Vámonos a la playa. Let's go to the beach.
You
Hey,
speak
All right,
so?
let's go. Let's go.
hey, let's go to the beach. Y'all. Let's all go to the beach.
I
Let's
said,
go. Let's go.
do you?
Hey,
Nathaniel, you hear me?
to come
No.
with
we need
me?
a car though, Jamaica. Like,
No,
we
no,
gonna
I'm
we're not
in
gonna walk to the beach.
Argentina.
You
You know
wanna
who's
get a
gonna
car?
get us a who? You know who's
No,
gonna get
I
us a
know
car?
you. Game.
These females,
I'm
bro.
so
Let me do work my
stupid.
magic. 1 second.
No.
Hey,
I'm
amiga.
saying
Colombia.
your
Dígale.
friend, Colombia.
Ah, yeah.
Kimberly,
she's
Kimberly.
from
¿Sabes?
Colombia.
Así se llama mi
Yeah.
hermana,
And
Kimberly.
do y'all want to
Kimberly.
come with me to the Apple store?
Okay.
It's okay.
So-
I'm gonna stay right
Maybe.
here. I'm gonna come right back.
Okay, I'm going to be here. Fast.
What you say?
Hey, yo, Ronaldo or
Wait.
Messi?
Para que podamos ir a la
I'm
playa.
going to the Apple store.
Messi's a
with my
bitch,
friend.
and Ronaldo is
Cara.
gay.
Call me.
Ajá.
What?
This nigga and his
Mexican.
all black
Condones,
long
cara.
sleeve, cheap as hell.
No sé, pero
You say you don't want to be
Ronaldo or
with a man
Messi?
that leave you.
¿Cómo lo puedo comprar?
Can you repeat the thing that he said, please?
You do not want to be with a
Volteame a ver
man
porque me
that
pongo
leaves you.
nervioso si me pones
Mm,
esas nalgotas.
wait a minute, my
enfrente de mi
brother
cara.
is speaking.
A ver. Ok. Mira, tú no necesitas dinero. Tú eres una mujer muy bella. Solo le voy a decir a ese negro que te deje manejar el carro.
Hey, phone
Ah,
on.
¿qué?
Hey, phone on.
Pasas por nosotros conmigo y
Boy, your ass cheap as hell. Why you saying my man's $1, gang?
fake.
Oh, that wasn't even me, nigga. I don't know what the fuck
Cause
you're
you
talking
boy,
about.
stop lying, my
Your
nigga.
number, University.
Look, this ain't you. I'm
I
finna call
don't
your
have
ass
a
right now,
number.
fool.
Ah.
Your ass
I
up.
don't
Stop
have a
lying.
phone. This my
Stop
first
lying,
time here.
nigga. Stop lying, gang.
Oh my
Hey, yo,
god.
gang, you got money?
You trying to wait? Come
Hey,
in.
yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, you can't hear, bro.
Yeah, what's the word, folks?
Okay. I thought y'all. Okay.
Y'all trying to go give me a phone?
Look, I'm finna call your ass, nigga. Pick your phone up, phony. Pick
Oh,
that
you're
shit up. You
talking to
hear it
me.
ring again. Pick that shit up, folks.
Can I get some money? I need a.
Yeah, see, look, he ain't trying to answer again. This
Wait,
nigga
me?
cheap, bro. He a broke ass nigga. Don't fuck with him again.
Yes
Wait,
or no?
who you talking
Yo,
to?
who
Me?
you talking to?
Talking to your bitch ass and this black nigga. His ass
Oh
broke as hell.
shit.
He sent my
Bye,
man's
Speed.
$1.
Speed. You're
On phone now. His
friend
ass
Wagwan.
hella broke.
of Red.
Oh, we might got beat this nigga ass.
What you say? Come here.
You're
Yo,
friend
what's the word, gang?
of
He
the red
picked that
guy.
nigga up,
Yeah.
bro. Where your fat
Okay,
face at?
I'm going to
Your
give
ass
you my
fat as hell.
number
Oh yeah, come.
after you.
What's the word, twin?
Hey, phone them, don't pick me up. I'm
You
a
said
grown
what's the
ass
word?
man. Don't do
What's
that,
the
phone
word,
them.
gang?
Alright, Paula.
Man, I'm
What
trying
you
to
mean
fuck
is
me
my
some
name? My name
bitches,
Don't
bro.
tell anyone my
Baby,
true
my
identity,
name is
okay?
$1. You cheap as hell, fool.
Okay, okay. I
Bro,
need
you
to
do
go.
know what I'm
That's
talking
what I'm
about.
saying. Like,
Bye.
I'm
My
trying to
shit
throw
right
a
here.
big ass house party. These motherfuckers don't know how to
Speed
party
have my
for real.
number. Speed have my number.
Oh
So
my
Speed got
god.
your number. So
Ask
Speed.
him.
Can I get your
Hey,
number, twin?
who is Speed? What Speed?
Check
I don't
Hey,
know what you
hey,
guys talking
hey,
about.
hey.
Yo,
Distance
bro,
right
let's go.
there.
Hey,
On the
hey, Jamaica,
shorty with the
Jamaica.
green
Yo,
pants.
Wagwan.
Distance.
Let's go, my
Wow,
bro.
what's up?
I got a plan. Come here.
She just leave, bro.
I'm on crutches, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I need the money. You got a Duffy though. You got some money.
I'm on crutches, so I can't run for some reason.
Don't worry, bro. Hey, so I talked to these girls, bro. These girls are dipping, bro. They don't want to talk to these names.
I
But
know.
they
That's
gave
why
me.
they give me. The next girl just gave me her number. I didn't even ask her.
Oh, my boy, me too, bro. I got her number too, bro. But I
Yeah.
got the Colombian girl's number.
Yeah, they don't want. I'll get you for real though.
Hey, bro, my boy, but hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Cologne?
Hey
Give us a-
man,
hey, give us
I'm
some-
just
give-
here for the convo, man.
Hey, man, let's go, bro. You
got a
wanna-
place,
you
bro?
want- Yeah, take us to your place, bro. Hook us up, my boy. You know, like, damn.
Let's
Hook
go, Speed. Let's do that.
Let's go. Hey, so the Colombian gave me her number, bro. So I got her, bro, for the future, bro.
I'm a what?
I bet, man. Appreciate you,
what?
cuz.
I got
So
you.
I ain't got a mobile device for real.
I'm a what?
You need to
Bro,
get.
you ain't doing shit. You was a little nigga.
Hey,
You a
Jamaica,
little ass
bro.
boy.
Yeah.
Where did
You a
my
little ass
Argentina
boy. I'm
girlfriend
big
go,
body,
bro?
nigga. I beat the fuck
Wait,
out
hold
you
on.
again,
Niggas
big
talking
body,
crazy
nigga.
to my mans right now.
I need to find out how
know
much is
what's
for
up,
the
nigga.
weed, bro.
We need to
None of
dip
that
my.
shit. Stop calling me,
I'm
bro.
gonna
You
ask that
a
guy.
bitch,
The
nigga.
plug. I
Stop
got the
calling
plug
me,
number.
hoe ass, nigga.
Yeah, but we need to
I
start,
ain't got shit to do
rolling
with
in
this
some
bitch ass, nigga.
some
Pick your
change, bro. We
mans
need
up,
a
nigga.
car, bro. We need to
Yeah, that's what I'm
find
trying.
a place.
I'm gonna get
Fuck
these.
you
I'm gonna get
talking
this
about, nigga. I'm
drugs,
big
and then we
body
go
around
sell
this
it. I'm
bitch,
gonna
nigga.
tell you.
I'll beat the fuck out you, nigga. Bro, your
Let's
whole
go, my
ass, bro.
boy.
You a crab, nigga. I'll fold your whole ass. Stop playing with me. You a crab, nigga. I will fold
Man,
your
that
whole ass,
Colombian
nigga.
girl, bro. She had that voice,
talking
bro.
about?
She was down.
Wait, is she
He
from
talking about
Mexico?
one wild squash his bitch
Hey, what's
ass.
up?
Real
Is
shit.
she from Mexico?
No, bro. She's
Bro, I ain't
from
trying to fight
Colombia,
your
but
Peter,
it ain't
Peter
too far,
Pan
bro.
looking ass, nigga.
Man, I asked her how old she was. She said she was. She said she
Bro,
was
shoot your
21,
horn.
bro. She
Bro,
lied,
alright, come
bro.
on,
I
man.
think, bro. She sound
21.
younger, bro.
Bro, I'm finna
I
beat
ain't
the
on no
fuck out
Diddy
this
shit,
nigga,
bro.
She said she's
That's the
21.
crazy part. He really
Yeah,
want
bro.
this shit, bro. I'm about to beat the brace off this nigga.
She lied though, bro.
Yeah, I feel like it's alive for you.
Hey, where that nigga at, man?
I ain't in no Diddy shit, bro.
Hey, look, your
I ain't
bitch ass on
going.
the
I ain't
first
going
game
down
with
like that. You feel me?
What happened to you for now?
I'm going down with motherfucking
Damn,
fireworks,
eat your
nigga.
food, nigga. You
Swinging.
too big to be not eating. What the fuck
Oh, here we go. The drama. Here comes the drama. Damn. Why that blood don't like you, bro? Why that triple OG don't like you, bro?
Bro, he done. Bro, that guy don't know how to. Bro, let me
He's
tell you
just a
something.
hater.
Come here, come here, come
Let's
here.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, you see people like that? They don't know.
That's all I do. Yeah, nigga.
They don't know what.
They don't know how to role play, bro. They just want to fight.
Rap, nigga.
Yeah, they're just like they get frustrated. You know, they're like stupid people. Like you know,
Yeah,
where they
yeah,
don't have no
that's-
arguments.
Yeah, they just want to punch and that's it. That's why. That's why you
Yeah.
see me move away from them.
Yeah, that was better, but I was just trying to get some info. You know, I feel like trying to get some info, trying to get a little something, but ain't nobody cool yet pulled up
Hey,
yet.
you
that
gonna
has
stop
money.
looking for my bitch like that though, all right?
What are you talking about, my
That's
boy?
my
you
friend,
twerking, bro. You twerking,
I'm talking
bro?
about 698, bro.
What do you do to you, bro? My boy, he legit, bro.
I'll just checking him, bro. That's it. I'm just
I
checking.
see it. Damn, he's an invisible. I don't see him, bro. I don't see that. I just see the number.
So look, like, what's the move, bro? Like, who got the
Alright.
4 door? Who got the 8 door?
Alright,
Like, what
man.
we doing?
All right, bro. What we need to do, bro. We need to get a car, bro, so we
Wait,
can start.
so did
seeing
she
like,
agree to us pulling up on her?
Wait,
Nigga, she going to when I knock knock.
man, 618's invisible, bro. I don't see him, bro.
How the fuck you know if she at the crib?
I don't, for real. I really don't. They
So
might have
listen,
got
bro.
off.
This is what you need to do, bro. This is your mission, bro. You guys got a first mission. 618-529. This is your first mission, bro.
I got a whip over there and shit.
Wait, you got a whip?
Goddamn phone. You got a
Yeah,
whip, bro?
it's right here.
Let's go.
You're invisible, bro. I don't see-
Let's go
you
somewhere
wanna slide
active,
right
bro.
now?
Yeah, let's go somewhere active.
Let's go somewhere active.
All right,
we need
come
to
on.
get this guy a phone. We need to get my boy a phone.
Facts, bro. I need the highs. My old ass walking like, oh shit, you bitch ass nigga.
Damn, 618 got. Oh, dude, I can't see him, bro. I just see an invisible man. That's what I see, bro. Let's go, Jamaica. Hey, yo, how do you flex your seatbelt though? Like for real? I don't want to
B.
die.
Try B.
Push B to put on your seatbelt.
All right, my boy from
Let's go.
Jamaica.
Let's go somewhere active.
Let's go, bro. Buckling up. All right, let's go. Hey, but we need to get my boy a phone though. He needs to pull up and get a phone, so we all in touch, bro.
How much a phone go for?
Like 10K.
10,000.
You got enough, bro. You got enough.
You need one?
Hold on. Let me see my inventory. Let me see what I got and shit.
Oh shoot.
Put your seatbelt on.
But,
Yeah, I got 10. I got 10.
Alright, shit. We finna go to the phone store then.
But appreciate y'all gang goes.
We need a gun, bro. We need one gun. We could all pitch in.
I know where it's at by heart. Shit.
Let's go get the phone and then we could all pitch in and get a gun. Just one gun, so we at least got something.
Is somebody in the fucking trunk?
Yeah,
What,
somebody's in the trunk.
Somebody in the trunk, bro. What the
Somebody's in the trunk?
Yeah, I don't know how you should know.
What you mean,
Nigga, we
nigga?
deep up
Somebody
in this
snuck
shit.
in?
We deep as hell.
Yo, pull
Bro,
up.
somebody snuck in.
Hey, pull up.
Oh shit.
Bro, we deep as
my
hell.
goodness,
Bro.
What is that party, bro?
You gotta
Is
take
that
out the
party,
seatbelt.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
bro, my boy, he came in
Killer man,
Oh, yeah, trying to get out like a dumbass.
Yo, why is that guy naked? What the hell?
Right, that Diddy ass nigga.
Oh, you gotta go over there to buy the phone, the green light.
Hey, Mo, how do I get the seatbelt off, my boy?
Yo,
How do I get?
B.
How do I
B
get?
again, B again.
Oh,
This
my
man got
bad.
a child lock. Let me open the door for you.
Fuck, bro, I got you, bro. Fuck.
Damn.
There
What's
it
going on
is.
over
Damn.
here?
Damn, we got peoples there. They went and got the phone.
Yeah,
Let's
you
see, let's pull
you
up.
got
Let's,
the phone.
I got the phone.
Nah, it's not.
you got the phone already? Hey, we need to go get a gun before we start pulling up on these people so they respect us, bro.
Right, hold on. Let me grab my man's. Make sure he know.
Yeah, where's the driver at? Where you at?
He coming, he coming.
Hey. Yeah, I got my phone. How I pull it out?
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, my bro. Nah, no boy, my boy. It's all gravy, baby. Let's go. You wanna hop in the trunk?
Hey, Black, I don't know how you did it before, but get back in the trunk, man.
Get back in the trunk, my boy. You part of the team, bro.
Yes, sir.
How the fuck he do that? How he get in the trunk?
Yo, let's find somewhere active, bro. Let's go somewhere active.
I feel you. Yeah, let's go somewhere active, but where there's cool people.
I
you
know where it's active as fuck, but
Yeah.
it could get hectic. It could
Hey,
get too
go.
hectic.
Hey,
Let's go to the hood. Let's go to the hood.
Nigga,
bro.
I'm down to talk my shit. Fuck these niggas.
Hey, y'all been to the cocaine place yet?
Nah.
Let's go, bro. We need to get connected.
Y'all
bro.
been to the cocaine farm yet?
Nah.
Fuck no, I need to smoke some.
Hey, it says I'm
Alright,
low
let's
on
go.
food, bro. I'm probably gonna die soon.
Oh, we need to buy food for real.
It's all good. We in the whip, man. We could drive to any hospital there is.
Alright,
Wait,
alright,
somebody need to go to a hospital?
No, we need food.
No. We need
Yeah,
food.
go to the grocery store, corner store, bodega, song. You get a chopped cheese.
Alright, we're going to we finna go get a chopped cheese.
I'm about
Yes,
to get
sir.
a chopped cheese, bodega.
Come on, Aki. Get it the Aki way.
We finna get it the way.
I'm about to blaze, guy. I'm about to blaze. Let's get it. Jamaica bumble clock.
Ready. Oh, is that store right there?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. We got these girls' numbers. We can make it happen, bro. They down. Damn, I didn't put my seatbelt. I could have died back there.
Let me get a top teat.
Damn, finally some food, bro. Fucking starving. That's where you get the hot cheese.
Let me get
Let
a
me
bacon
get
and
a chopped cheese, man. Have
Chopped
it nice
cheese,
and
bro.
hot for me.
Give me that chopped cheese.
Have it
Damn.
nice and ready, nigga.
Yes,
I
sir.
got
Everybody in the
50
line and shit.
I got 50 of them shits right now.
I'm gonna get that bacon egg, bro. That bacon egg.
50.
Let me get that. Let me get that black tea, my boy.
Oh shit.
Let me get that donut, though.
This tastes good, bro.
Oh, damn,
Everybody
you
eat,
can
right? Yo, somebody buy me a sandwich, yo.
That nigga said somebody buy me a sandwich.
Hey, how do you eat? How do you eat it, bro?
Okay.
You just like put it in your inventory and that's it, or
Now
what?
put it in the hot bar.
Oh, I got 50 on me,
F2.
nigga. Stop
Do
playing.
F2 and then put it in the hot bar.
F2.
Put it
You
in the
pull the
hot bar,
phone
and then
out
you
though.
just press the number.
Oh, you click F1.
I see.
Alright.
There, I mean,
Yo.
alright, I'm good. I mean,
I'll unlock my shit. Yeah.
Click the
Yo,
bottom.
everybody
Slide the
give me
bottom up.
everybody give me they numbers and shit.
Alright.
Hold on.
what's your name, my boy?
It should be Brody. For real.
You click share. Click go to the phone.
Man,
Then
put your words
you
together,
go
my
to
boy.
you go to like the actual phone, like where you call people, and then you go to contacts. When you go to contacts, you click on your name, then you click share, and you can share your stuff with everybody else.
Oh, there's somebody.
Oh
else.
shit.
That nigga
Alright.
declined
I
my
got,
number.
I
That's
got
crazy.
Nitas. I got Nitas. Some Nita
Who the
just there,
fuck
though.
just declined my shit?
Oh, my name Big D in here.
Who's big?
That's funny as hell.
I got needies. I got needies.
I'm accepting.
I'm accepting, bro. Just airdrop that shit, bro. I don't know
Yeah.
how to share my phone, cause I think I have to click on my phone, right? Then share.
Yeah, like you go like to how you about to call a nigga, and then like your contact be right there. Click on your contact, and then it'll say at the bottom share contact.
I feel you. Yeah. Share. Oh, location. I share contact.
Yo, is Shorty still on? Like the biddies? They still on or no? They just dipped. Definitely about to go try to find some new hubs.
Yo, what's up, Jamaica?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Let's grab the car and dip, bro. Just playing, bro. All right, let's go. Let's go, my boy.
How do you even ride the skateboard?
I was trying. It was. It's
We
very
can't.
weird.
That shit
We
even
can't do
work?
it.
It's like it works sometimes. I don't know.
Hey, yo, Black, hop in the trunk, nigga.
Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work later. If you feel me, like tomorrow, once we're more legit in this city.
Yeah.
Niggas is already talking about I got a gang mask on. Nigga, I told them I am the gang, nigga. What they talking about?
Bro, you didn't even have a phone 3 minutes ago. Relax.
Hey, that's
Nigga,
black
I'll
car
wait.
over
I'll
there.
wait till I give me a stick.
Oh yeah, you is
Hey,
wearing
bro.
the gay. You is
Hey, bro.
wearing the gang mask.
Black.
Oh,
Black
black car.
KFM.
Hey, black car is going crazy. You see that?
Oh, black car going
Yeah, his
crazy.
shit
What the-
tweaking. I ain't gonna lie.
He's gone.
Wait, what's going on?
Just disappeared.
Y'all got his
Wait,
number?
what did he just go do?
He just went in the car and he just disappeared.
Real way, bro. Don't go that way, bro. We gonna fly away too. You
Wait,
alright?
is he in the trunk or not?
No, he went
Nah,
in the
nah,
car
nah,
and
he
then
not.
decided to fly.
Where he at?
He went,
Flew with the car.
bro, he went in the
That
car
nigga
and started
probably
flying.
dead somewhere.
Hey, bro, let's go to the Bronx, bro. We need to
All right, let's
find.
go
We
to
need to
the yeah,
find.
let's go to the hot place now.
We need to find a spot. We need to find our own spot, bro, where we could always meet. You know, that could be our house, our crib, where we stash everything, bro.
Yeah.
You said
Post up.
our own spot.
Yeah, we need our
I
own
think
spot,
there's
bro.
some free apartments.
We're near a gang block, bro. Yeah.
I forgot where they're at though.
We should take over a project. Bro.
Yeah, I like that idea.
That's really what we should do for real.
Yeah, let's go
Like
find
claim
a
a
spot, bro.
barrel or some shit.
Exactly.
I was
It needs to-
told that there was free apartments on here, but I don't even see no
Yo,
homes
Black.
on here.
Everybody seen you car tweak, bro. I ain't even going cap. Everybody seen that shit.
Where is he?
Oh yeah.
Let's
By
go
the
pick
way,
up-
I think
Let's go pick up
to
Black.
like live at a neighborhood, you gotta. I don't know, bro. Oh yeah, how do we
Don't worry,
get
man.
our own neighborhood though? For real.
Don't worry, man. We just need to go to Franklin's mom's house, bro.
Hey, y'all go
You said what?
226. Go 226.
Franklin's mom's house.
226. Where's that at?
It's on the map. Put it on the
On
map.
the top. I'm gonna set a location. It's over,
Hey, somebody
it's over
call
New
Black.
Jersey. It's over New Jersey. We're going to
Okay.
New Jersey.
Nah, yeah, you good. Just
Wait.
try to meet up with us. We better head somewhere. I'll let you know.
Wait,
Tell
what's
him
that?
220
226.
226. Tell him 226.
You got
Tell
any
Black
gun signers?
226.
I'm gonna put
Oh, we going 226 Black. 226.
Yeah, there we go.
You stay.
Yeah, it's on the
Be
map.
square.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Hold on,
be
hold on,
square or
hold
be
on.
square, Black.
Yeah, I set it on the
No
GPS
cap.
already.
Oh, that's where you're trying to go?
Yeah, I just set it on the GPS.
Oh, y'all trying to go farming?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Probably get a Glock over there too.
What are
That
they?
should
Hey,
take hours, bro.
hey, man, you know I'm also a rapper, man. Someone give me a beat. Hey, Jamaica,
I feel
give me a
like we
beat
should
real
hop
quick, bro.
out deep as fucking Robin, nigga.
Hey, Jamaica, give me a beat, man. Okay, yeah. I'm here with my new crew, smoking on some Mountain Dew. Shit, you know what I'm about to do. I have a friend, his name is Zach Lee. What's his name? Exactly.
Hey, I feel like being on Demon Town, bro. I feel like robbing this nigga, bro.
No, relax, bro. We need to focus. Hey, my boy,
Hey, man, where you from, nigga?
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, we come in peace, bro.
Yo, come here.
Let's say we
Pull
come
up.
in peace.
Yo,
Ain't no
bro,
peace
yo.
over here, nigga. Where you from, nigga?
Hey, bro, relax, bro. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you, bro.
You can hop in the trunk, man. Come
Let's
on.
come in the jump, bro.
We the gay bloods,
I think we
bro.
might have to jump out and beat his ass, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Boy, keep backing up like that. You pissing me off, nigga. Come hop in the trunk, bruh.
Yo, bro. Fuck.
I'm already hangry, bruh.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
show
bro.
hey,
My
that guy
friend,
with
my
his girl.
friend.
Hey, let's show that guy with
Habla
his girl. over
español,
there.
habla español.
Yo,
Habla español,
that guy
bro.
with his girl at the stoplight.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Oh,
let's
yeah. Yeah.
Yo, what the
Hey, Sade.
Get a room, bro.
Yo. We
these niggas tweaking, bro. They
we
probably
buy
got that
394.
Hey,
We about
man,
to pull up to 226.
Stay off that fentanyl.
Hey, hold on.
That shit.
Oh, this is what happens when you take coke, guys.
Yeah, but scroll down.
That's fentanyl, bro, right there.
Yeah,
bro.
this is a drugs, bro.
394. That's where we at.
This is what the drugs do,
Nah, bro, let's go 226, bro. 226, man.
I know y'all niggas hear me though.
That's what I'm talking about, Jamaica.
Nigga, what
This
the
is what
fuck
I'm
you
talking about, Jamaica.
Oh, y'all
I'm
ride
just-
together? Oh, y'all
Nah,
ride
bro.
together? Do y'all ride
Nah,
together?
bro.
I didn't mean
bro.
to punch you.
I'm just trying to see what
You
Shorty
see what I'm
want.
talking about, Jamaica, man? We need to do it. Man, come on, bro. Hey, bro.
You pulling a blick out is some pussy
Let's
shit.
go, bro. Let's go,
Pulling a
bro.
blick out is some pussy shit.
Let's go, bro.
Nah, we gotta.
Damn, we gotta pull up, man.
My fault. I like your drip though.
Hey,
Put your hands on me, my
yo, walk on.
Nigga, I'll steal your bitch.
Hey, yo.
Hey, ¿qué onda, bro? Hey, my
Yeah.
friend. Hey, my friend. My
Yeah,
friend.
nah, take your bitch next time, nigga. Word too. I ain't pussy.
Hey, yo, gang, you
coming
got
up in
weed?
this city, man.
That nigga's at a PT Cruiser. I feel like running him over.
I am not pussy coming up in this city. Niggas thinking that, nah, bro.
I'll low key run that nigga the fuck over right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
226.
you talk about y'all ride together, bro.
Say I
Fuck
won't
you,
do
ride
it.
together,
Say I won't
bitch.
do it.
Oh, yeah, there go Black. There go Black.
Hey, yo, Black.
Black.
What's good, Blackie?
226, Black.
Damn, Black got the whip.
Follow us, Black. We off the 226.
Damn, Black is a man. Black is a high roller, bro.
Oh,
Don't run over Black, my boy. Damn, bro, you tripping.
Dang, Black.
You better treat Black with some respect, bro.
Black
you know?
thought I was finna turn. That's why he accidentally came in front
Get
of me
out,
like
man.
that.
Black, I hope you knock him out, Black.
How did Black get that motorcycle though? That shit hard.
Bro, Black straight up OG, bro. Exactly. Black probably could take us to cool places, bro.
Yo, Black, where you think we should go?
Call them? Damn, it's all glitched. I don't see
Yeah.
shit.
He said, fuck it, let's go to 226 then.
Oh my god, bro.
Damn,
How
this
is his
driver
motorcycle
sucks,
so
bro.
fucking strong, bro?
We need to get a new driver.
Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. That was him, bro. I didn't do that.
We
That
know
was
who
him.
came in last in them GTA races, man.
No, bro. That was him. He ran into me, bro.
Damn.
Driver, bro.
Not you, Black. Not you, Black.
I'm whipping this bit up.
Damn, I don't see
You know who I
Hey.
am, bro? I'm the best driver in GTA. RP.
Hey, let's not break the car now.
Yeah,
Bro, there's
Oh, is that
who
a
the
cop?
Oh, that's a
ain't no way he flying, nigga. He don't give two fucks about us, bro.
Hey,
That nigga
Yeah,
drove
he
right
went
by us.
flying by.
We out here breaking laws and shit.
Don't worry, bro. We'll change your position.
Oh,
bro.
we
You ain't
almost here.
driving.
In New Jersey now?
226.
Yeah, we're pulling up on
Factories,
the left.
man, right across the river.
We're here, bro.
Oh, damn.
You got Black, bro. Poor Black, bro.
I'm the best driver in this motherfucker.
Oh,
twin.
shit, the cop is there.
Let's
You
get
kin-
it, man.
You
We
kind of
go
is.
talk my shit.
You kind of low key, pretty good driver, bro. Have to say, give you your props.
Oh, even the cops here? What the hell happened here? Shootout? Yo, what going on? Be firing at the streets, man.
That's where these
Babylon,
cops pulled
yo,
up, bro.
Babylon, what are we
Nah, sir. Nah, sir. Nah, sir.
I ain't gonna lie. I just made his license
y'all please
about
back
30
up?
minutes
Could you
ago.
please back up? Walk on right there, sir.
Yeah.
Yo, fire. Yo, Babylon, where you
Y'all
talk
see
about?
that?
Y'all nigga lying.
Okay,
Yo,
okay.
Babylon, walk
Get out
on.
here, you feel me?
Yo, where you talk about?
Please stop disrespecting me,
Whoever
sir.
6 is, bro.
Babylon system. All kind of Babylon
Oh,
this.
officer, I think he's talking about you.
Rastafari.
Speed.
Yeah, please stop disrespecting me.
Oh
Hey,
my
yo,
God.
officer, man. We mean no
Yo,
disrespect.
Speed, come here, come here, come here.
Disrespect,
we just
man.
here
You
passing
feeling
by,
soft,
we
man.
respect your job,
Officer feeling soft, man.
I like this cop car, though. This shit
Yo,
nice.
warm to your fire where you walk behind me.
Hey,
He
twin.
said,
Hey, we got a real general here.
Yo, warm to the man here. The man them
Hey,
reach up and say, watch out. Oh, back off,
I say,
man.
I'm hungry, yo.
Yo,
I
watch
got any
out.
food.
He just
Yo,
went in your.
Officer
Yo,
Wilson?
he just went in. He just.
Ah, okay. What
Warm
about
to
Yeah,
them
riding
police
cocky like
here.
a
Where,
bicycle.
yo, where them police
Detective
here?
Trupo.
Warm to
Yeah,
them
because the
police here.
pussy killer bomb can not
Yeah,
work
man,
for
I warm
nothing.
to them, man. Yo,
Yeah, police bullshit, yeah.
yo.
Biggest
chill,
gang
man.
in the city, yo.
Sir.
I see y'all officers out here trying to put in that work, huh? Put in them
Sir,
hours,
what's your name
huh?
and
Yes,
badge
sir.
number?
Trupo.
Okay, I like to see
What
that.
the fuck? Where your
Officers
badge
like to
number?
see that.
Tell me your badge number.
Y'all out here protecting and serving, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay.
Yo, what's your name?
Y'all got any intel for us y'all wanna come off of?
Yeah, them
Hey,
police boy
Jamaica.
there. And police boy
Yeah,
there.
make sure you get behind them.
Hey, Jamaica.
Yeah.
Watch what those fools gonna do. Some stupid shit. Watch.
Take care of our
Oh
y'all.
shit, they gonna fuck with the police?
Yeah, watch, bro. They're gonna do something.
Oh,
I just want to see it go by, man.
Hey,
we
we
get to keep the car. It's all Gucci. We call them, pick them up later, bro.
Oh shit.
All right, look, there
let's
they
see
go. There they go. There they go. There they go. Oh, he pussied out, bro. He pussied out.
Oh, they got a
What is what is Black doing, bro? They got out their tasers. They ain't playing around. What'd you guys do, man? What happened?
Nothing.
The wrong side, bro. We
Well,
both went on the same side.
Yeah, I know. You flop basically. That was a
Hey,
flop.
where is gun? Hey, let's go inside.
Hey, my boy. So
Yeah, this is my shit now.
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah, break
shit
that
now?
shit open, boy. Who shit is it? So this our product warehouse?
Done. Yo, call the man. Them. Let's make some guns, bro. How this shit work?
No, we can't do this, bro.
Can't?
I mean, you guys can do this, but that's just gonna take a long time.
So you gotta
Yeah,
keep
this shit
collecting.
takes a lot of time.
You need like 500 weapons of this, 500 of that, 500 of this.
You need
just to make
500
one.
each.
Yeah. 500 each of everything.
Hey. We get like a group of niggas and just have us all clicking on one.
Yo, look here.
One station and then
Niggas
go
is
to
out
another
there
station.
Yo, look at
shooting,
this. Look at this, bro.
Hey, this is Black's place.
Niggas is
Nah,
out there shooting.
it's a whip.
Hey, whose place
What
is
you
this,
mean?
bro?
What happened outside?
Nah, as I was coming in, niggas was just out there shooting.
Yo, press flex your E, bro.
I see.
Flex your E.
Yeah, bro, we getting our weapons finally, bro. This is what we need, bro. Not playing around with this
I
bullshit.
wonder how to
ass
get the
game.
other parts though. We gotta make the other parts.
Where's my boy?
Got some money? Yeah, I'll take you
Hey,
to
I
Dollar
ain't
Tree.
gonna lie.
Jamaica, where's all the
I'm
parts for the
finna
gun,
run off
bro?
into the sunset with her. Hold on.
Yo, walk on.
Talk your shit then.
Yeah,
Let me
walk
stop playing.
on.
Let
Oh,
me
this
stop
is where you
playing.
collect the
Let me
weapon
stop
parts?
playing.
What, these guys being lover boys over here or what, bro? Are they harassing you, young lady? You want me to get rid of these guys for you or what? Hey, man, hey, lady,
She
man.
love the attention. I'm just trying to give her that.
Hey, senorita, man, don't mind to bother,
Fuck
man.
the attention. I'm trying to give her something else.
Can you tell us where to get all the parts for the gun, man? You know, I'm just trying to get a gun, you know?
Can you call your friends?
300?
Wait, hold on.
You just said 300?
On some real shit, you got any blicks on you? I'll buy it off you right now.
I got $50.
Jeez.
I got
Hell
it.
yeah, I'm swimming in money.
Woman and Molly.
What are you talking about, bro? You didn't even have a phone 3 minutes ago, my boy.
And I'm trying to get my first number, nigga. What's shot?
Yeah, I feel you, my boy. I feel you, my boy. Hey, give my boy
Pinky,
your number, girl. I said, give my boy your number, girl, right
hold
now.
on, hold on. Let me talk to you real quick. Yo, you
All right,
you
go
got
over
a
to
you
her.
got a blick on you?
Yeah, I do, but it's my personal one.
Oh, it's your personal? Okay.
Hey, my boy, Jamaica, well, we need
I
to
just
get
need a
more.
blick, honestly, I'll really.
But if we
I'll
all
really
like,
give
bro,
somebody like 200,000 for it.
Bro, if you already deep
Y'all
like this, bro.
snorting?
Bro, imagine if we get more people, bro. We can get like hella deep, bro.
Yeah, we could get hella.
if y'all
baby
help us
girl.
with this shit, for real shit.
Wait, what do you
There's
mean?
like
Hey,
5 of
what,
us right now, bro.
Baby girl, I just got my phone. It would be an honor if you my first contact.
wait,
Talk to me, I'll talk back.
I thought I was your first contact, man. Man, get out of here, man.
You traveling.
Hey, man.
Hey, baby girl, you want a real Jamaican? I'm gonna connect with you. I'm gonna show you how to speak the language. You see me?
So is that what you doing?
Real top shot right here, see
Ponytails?
me? Respect.
Yeah,
Bless up.
she changed it. Bro, you
I'll
took
grip them bitches while smacking that shit from the back. No cap.
Damn.
Bro, that's why you don't get no nucky, bro. You be telling girls this
That is
shit.
You said what? I'm making you giggle and shit.
You gonna make her run away?
Bro,
Run away.
In shock.
Bro, that's not why you get like, bro. You need to switch your game up. You know, you
Don't
feel
worry,
me?
we're gonna
Like,
teach you.
I eat her shit from the back. I'm just playing. Let me stop.
What?
See?
Yo,
See?
I'm over here. This is
You know what I'm saying?
yo, that money out where, bro? That's how the girl in my room.
My lungs, huh?
Bro, you gotta get all of these things right.
Nah, you need 300 of these. You need all the stations, man. You need 300 from each station. It's 4 stations.
Oh my god,
That part. Hey, listen, I can sell you one right now. What you got?
bro! I just
Man, you
came in.
better
'Cause I
give it-
doubt I can afford your shit. How much is it though?
I'm
Of
saying.
course she got a car. I give her a ride every day.
Wait, you said how much is for a blicky?
How much you got?
You really want to know how much?
I'm just trying to be polite. I'm not.
Hold on, let me check. I don't even
man,
know how
my
much I
bro,
got.
my boy go hard with his game, huh? He don't give up, bro. He persistent.
No, I gotta. That's what I'm saying, bro. If we can't afford this shit, we gotta make it.
That much to do.
Yeah, let's just make it. We
Yeah.
can.
Like
We'll,
I just like.
No, but for you, bro, how much a gun
connecting
usually
with
go
people
for
like
in the
this.
streets?
Like you see my posse back there, so I just like connecting.
Shit, hundreds of Ks. Depending on who you
Oh.
buying it for. You get a 100K gun. I just spent 120 for a ceramic.
Damn. How much were the raffles though?
I don't even know.
Okay.
So we can get blickies for now.
I'm-
Some legal fun.
oh man, they keep jicking my shit, bro.
Oh.
So
Hey,
look, I'll run that idea.
Hey, you hear this, bro? We just need to make 300 of each, bro. I don't know why this shit's so hard though. Why gotta be 300?
Man, they just glitch my shit. I can't do nothing.
I know, right?
They could have just make it
Can't
100,
load
bro.
nothing.
they could have just what?
They could have just make it 100.
Hey, gang.
It gotta be 300.
I know it's fucking.
Trying to get his weapons, bro.
Fucking
Hey, gang.
ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Gotta get.
She said let's all go to the carnival and shit.
There's a
Have some
carnival?
real fun.
Wait, hold on.
What's carnival?
There's a carnival?
Yeah.
Let's go, bro.
That's not what I said.
What side is that? Yo, where that?
So the carnival right now is not usable. I meant like if we all worked together and like spammed the forums, we could probably get them to make the carnival like actually usable.
Oh, wait, are you
Okay,
like
so-
are you like an angel?
Say what?
Are you an angel?
No.
Yeah,
This
like,
nigga
are you
just
the,
killed
are you the,
himself.
are you,
No,
are
like,
you
are
the
you a
beard-
wizard?
Are you the bearded
not
lady in
dead.
the carnival, or?
No, I don't mean if you're dead. I mean, are you like
You
a
turn
you
around
know
so much and you hit
a
your head off
supernatural
of something,
being?
you're gonna die.
Yo, we need a bearded
city?
lady if there's gonna be a carnival. We need a bearded lady, you know?
No, she said we can get the carnival. Why is that guy in the sky? Is he levitating?
Hey,
What the fuck?
hey, 786. What's your what's your name, my heart?
Elber gun.
He said
Hey,
Albert.
can you share your contact with me?
For sure, my boy. For sure. my
That
boy.
would mean a lot, my
No, that
heart.
man
And then
said-
you'll be part of gang.
I
Hey, yo,
got
that
you,
man
my
said the
boy.
gun costs 100K, bro.
My name Big D.
He said 300, no?
You can call me you can call me Brody though.
Man, what-
Only
man,
you
what-
can call me Brody.
Man, what
Hey,
you
yo,
mean,
Brody,
Jeffy,
what's up,
man?
bro?
I ain't on no Diddy shit, man.
So your name Luna, huh? I like that. Luna
Hey, yo,
Clip.
Brody.
Oh, I'm getting Luna. Hey,
What's
Luna.
up?
I thought you
Nice
said
to
only
meet
she
you,
can call you
Luna.
Brody, but you answered to me.
You seem like a very
Man, that's just my name, bro. At this point.
very cool, Luna. Very cool.
Okay, boy. I'm so used to that shit.
Yo,
Hey,
Luna, so what you
bro.
know? Yeah, you want to join a group?
Let me share my contact with y'all, my boy.
Luna, you
hey,
ain't
Luna's
a
a
real
part-
one if you sharing your contact with everybody.
Nah.
All I'm saying.
No, Luna's a part of the crew.
Yeah,
Your
Luna
name is
part of the crew, bro. I'm
Luna
about to give
or
her her.
Luna?
Nah,
number
yeah, I
right
know.
now.
We recruited her. I know.
Yeah,
She
my boy.
part of
She
gang,
part of the
bro.
gang, bro.
Just
She
in
part of
case
the
some
gang.
bitch act out of pocket, we gonna get her to beat her ass.
Yeah.
Man, my boy, man, my boy, you're a real OG, man. You're a YG, my boy.
Hey, yo, Luna, we need to stack up on weapons though. I know you probably got the intel.
Yeah, Luna, hook us
Yeah, I
up,
do.
man.
I have a couple.
Yeah.
Take us.
We're gonna need everything. We're gonna need guns. We're gonna need knives. We're gonna need machete.
We gonna need motherfucking candy canes.
Oh, we need drugs for real. We need to start selling that shit. How much that shit sell for though? Like, it
You
makes good
better
money.
not cry. You better not cry. You better not cry. I tell you why. We just got into this fucking town. Let's get it.
Wait, you get a lot of money for selling drugs, Luna? Like, you make a lot of money, right?
Yeah, a little.
Where you make the most money, Luna? How you make the most money? Don't tell me driving an Uber because I'm gonna get pissed.
You said what? Bean what?
Tusi.
Drizzy?
Lean and Tusi. Tusi, bro.
Oh,
Tusi, bro.
Tusi.
That's that
Oh,
baby drug, bro. That pink
oh,
drug,
wait, you
bro.
sell that? You got them
Yeah,
for
my
sale?
I got lean.
How much?
Hey, how about you give us a free try? How about
15?
how about you give us a free try, Luna? So we could taste your shit before you buy it.
He said taste and buy.
Give you 5.
Five?
Yeah, we gotta
Alright.
taste your shit before we
Wait,
buy it.
how do we sell it though? Do we like do slash sell drugs?
Slash dealer.
Oh, slash dealer. Yo, we can make money from selling drugs, bro. I'm telling you.
We could,
Like
bro.
drugs,
But we need,
drugs
but we
can
need,
make money.
bro. But Jamaica,
Wait,
bro,
we
we
don't
need
have to sell
be.
them?
Like to actual people now.
Let me go back to my shawty.
Alright, give me to my hold on, let me take it up.
Yeah, talk
Pink.
to Jamaica, bro. He's our CFO, bro. He's
Yeah,
our financial
I'm
advisor.
gonna make sure the squad understands how to sell shit.
Yeah, you need to
Can
explain.
can I carry you?
Bro,
Wait,
At
hold
one
on.
time?
Wait,
Bro,
hold on,
relax, bro.
hold on.
We
We
talking business, bro.
trying to get business. Hold on.
Alright.
Hey, bro, don't trip out, though. Don't leave, bro.
Nah. I'm about to go recruit 2 more niggas.
We like your lover boy personality, bro.
Yo, you gonna scare the girls away. Alright, hold on. Luna,
I
alright.
know he cool, bro. He cool. He's just
We just
lover
gotta
boy,
teach
you
it.
know?
We just gotta teach. Alright, hold on. Luna, so try to give me now. Yo. I don't think I got it.
I'm a
Wait.
fly out of the city.
Alright, bro. I think I got your
You're
number.
dipping, Black?
Yeah.
Black.
I
Why you
got
dipping,
work.
Black? No,
right
bro.
now it's 5:10 a.m.
Luna, I think because too much people
Hey,
around.
yo, Black, let me get some food, yo.
Wait, Luna,
I
come
feel you,
over here.
Black. I
Hold on,
feel
I'm gonna call
you,
it.
Black.
Luna, come give me over here.
Hey, but tomorrow, Black, you need to connect earlier, bro.
Try to give me now. Probably there's too much people there.
Oh.
Bitch, how the fuck we about to split a burger?
I press F2 or I should just get it automatic. Oh, I just got it.
This shit first.
Alright, so what do I do now?
I got something different going.
So you have to go to a game block.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta go to a game block.
Okay, now what I'm looking for is this.
And then we do sell dealer. I mean slash dealer.
Texture budget.
Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna try. Well, I guess when these guys done, I guess we can go there
Your
and
shit
try.
going fix just like that.
I'm gonna tell them.
Go to Jamaica, bro.
Hey, guys, we gotta go.
F2.
Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, F2.
Wait,
We
one
gotta.
second.
And then
He's Black's giving us some stuff.
Oh shit!
One second.
food and
It's
shit.
right here.
Take like a quarter of that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take. Alright, I'm gonna take 10.
Yeah, take, bro. I'll take it all, bro. I mean, I'll take just 10, bro.
You want me to take it and give you, bro?
Yeah, just take it and give it to me because I suck at this shit, bro.
Alright.
Where is it, Black?
I think someone took some. I don't know. I only
So-
saw. Hold on, I got 10 alone. There was like 40 though, but I don't know. Someone took it.
Hey, Luna, I'm about to die. You mind giving me some food in my heart? I don't mean to bother you like that.
My boy, I love him, bro. Bro, persistent, bro. Bro's persistent, bro.
How I
Bro,
pick it up? Did I
bro,
grab it?
Bro's putting me on game, actually. You feel me?
Close to me.
Oh,
I got bread.
of
Hold
course
on, let me
I'll
give you
stand
bread. Come
close
over
to
here,
you.
bro.
Hold
Come over
on.
here.
Let's go.
Come here.
Hey, so man, did we get the gun already, Jamaica, or what, bro?
Nah, we got. Alright, so what, the best thing we can do though, we can sell some drugs and then we can probably buy a gun. Hold on, let me give you though. Let me give you this.
I got pipes for sale. I got
What do I gotta do?
I said,
Hold on.
I did. I still don't say I'm finna
Yeah,
fly
absolutely.
out and
Give
come
it to me.
back.
Give it to me, bro.
Luna, you the best. You know that.
Hey, what you
Oh,
drop
I
right
see.
here?
I see why it didn't work.
Hey, 185.
Luna is the best.
185 and 756. Let me holler at y'all real quick.
Added. Okay, I got some bread.
I
Five
got something
added.
for you that Luna gave me.
Oh,
Hold on.
look, man.
All right, my boy. Hook me up.
As
feel
you
me?
see right here,
Gotta try
man,
that
that's my
shit. We
gang.
gotta-
It's
let's see
people we
what's
rolling
good.
deep
If
with
it's
first
no-
day in.
It's no
We
good.
can sell that at the gang block. We can sell that at the gang block. That lean.
Let's go. That's how
So
we
it
get
seems like
started.
y'all got-
That's
yeah,
what
that's
Biggie
how we
said.
get some shit
Got
together.
an ounce in the game and then we bounce.
I just gave
bro.
you.
I'm trying to see.
Yo, Luna, man, let me holler at you for a second, Luna. I want to
Wait,
tell
Luna,
you something,
come over.
bro. Luna, I want to tell you something here. Come with me, Luna.
I gave
we
you-
want to talk to you.
I gave him half of what you gave me, Luna. So I
Hey,
gave him
Luna.
two green cups.
Come here real quick.
Luna.
Hey, Luna, I just want to tell you, man. You know, you putting us on game like that, man. We got you,
So
bro.
I'll tell you this though.
We got you. You
We
put
all
us on
gonna be
game.
dressing like by the end of the
We're
night
gonna make this.
or
We're gonna
first
make
thing
this thing that
tomorrow.
you gave to us. We're gonna triple it, man. We're gonna
We just
quadruple it.
need
We're
money.
gonna
I
come
only
back.
got
We're gonna ask
$50
for
to my
more.
name. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, Jay. Oh shit! Hold on.
You
That
putting us
nigga
on
really
game
the
like that,
nigga.
man. You
Hold on.
got my respect,
It's
Luna.
about like stocking up the shit.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? Hey,
fuck?
yo, blow
Oh,
these niggas up, man.
What
Niggas said
the
blow them
hell?
niggas up. Them niggas up.
Oh fuck, that must be a hacker, bro. Oh,
Talk about Phil
oh.
and P.
Hey, no way. He keeps driving in and out like that, bro. What the hell was that?
Why are they standing there?
Yeah, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again.
You good, Black? You good, Black?
Nigga just yapping, bro.
Yo, come out the
Y'all
way, bro.
safe,
Hey,
man?
yo, come
No,
over
when-
here,
when
bro.
niggas- when
He
niggas
said
run
he's
me
asking
over,
if you're
I can't
good.
really die
Yo,
like
come
that,
over here,
I
bro.
got that VIP shit, so I'm
Oh nah, 721. Get your ass over here, man.
Get your ass over here,
Niggas
bro.
was wildin'.
Yeah, that nigga's a wizard, bro.
Damn.
He's a wizard.
Hey, bro, they got mad, bro.
Put this nigga in the jump shoot. You running
Yeah, he's a wizard, man. He's a
Hey,
wizard.
we need to wait. Hey, I think we got a top dog with Black, bro. I think he a top dog, bro.
Wait, bro, I need some shit though, for real though.
Shut up, nigga.
What?
Hey, it's all good. It's all good, man. Respect, bro. We shut up.
I know.
You
He's
tell
just,
us to shut up.
nah, he's
We
just a
leave,
troll,
bro.
bro.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
I'm
a troll,
dead, bro. Oh, I'm dead, bro.
Are you dead for real?
Fuck. Yeah, bro.
Nah, you probably just knocked out. No, he's a troll. That's why. You gonna get up.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
Gucci,
troll,
I'm
bro.
Gucci.
We gotta get out of here. Oh
Yeah,
my
let's
God.
go, bro. Let's go. Let's dip. Hey, Luna, we about to dip.
Yeah, y'all, this place getting wild.
Hey, Luna, we about to dip. We're about to go sell this thing and then come back. Oh shit.
Bitch ass niggas.
I'm gonna hop with you.
You got the hands though, right? Yeah. Run away, nigga.
Yeah, I'm FPT, bro.
Samiki Unlocked says
Yo.
bed. Lol.
I'll come up with a survey, bro. Why can't I type in the chat? Yo, but nah, man, everybody kill me, bro. That man there troll, bro. So we can walk on. Oh, fuck that game, bro. That server was wild, bro. Niggas just be shooting for no reason. Nah. I knew it was a troll server, but I wasn't sure. For real, I would never know it was a troll. It was a troll server for real, bro. I didn't know. Troll is like a real troll server. Alright, let me try something else. I need to go to my bed for it though. You know what? I'm going to my bed. Only because Samiki told me to. Alright? That's why you wanna hear, Samiki? You wanna fight? You wanna fight me? Hold up.
Samiki Unlocked says number.
No, no, no. Yeah, I'm going to my bed, bro.